And beat the devil out of it.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying
All right. Friday's here, boys. And we're ready to get wild. Dude, on the live server, these boats actually sail around this pond, bro. They go back and forth. I was hoping they would do that. But one thing I am impressed with is the flotsam here. Check that out. I don't remember the flotsam moving on the other servers like this. So that's pretty cool. We got real flotsam graphics. Guys, this is huge. This game's huge, dude. Look at the realism. Oh my god, it's so realistic. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Mama Woe's coming in. I see you out there. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Shogun in the house. What's up, dude? Waaagh. We got Silva coming in. We got a few others coming in. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Galaxy Cheetah in the house. Let's go. Here is my monk slash shaman slash ranger. Monk, shaman, ranger. We're on the Hero's Journey server. We're going to be doing a Krono giveaway over on the live servers today. So we will be giving away a Krono over there, so stay tuned. You might win the Krono. Yo, long shot, what's up? Maybe you can drive the boat. Did you try clicking on it? I didn't actually. I thought about that though. We might be able to drive this freaking boat, dude. We're going bass fishing. I'm going bass fishing in this boat. No, unfortunately you can't take over the helm. It's just like a different version, you know. This Hero's Journey has a few different version zones. And what I mean by that is like certain zones are like very, very classic, like very vanilla classic, while others may be the most current version of the game. So yeah, I've noticed a few things. There's a few custom things, but yeah, dude, still pretty fun. It's a still pretty fun server. Kind of like play it for fun, just a one shot, just freaking go out there and see what you can beat. And so far we've done the classic content. We've done Kunark. We're in Velius. We've beaten most of the larger dragons, but we still need to beat Dozakar the Cursed. And that's where we left off. We tried to fight Dozy. He was a little too tough for us. And so we're going to have to grind. We're gonna have to grind, you know, get some AAs. We got two choices, really. We can get some AAs. I got 166 with 5 banked. So we can work on those. Or we can actually push from level 60 to 61. But we would then be kind of out of era for Velius, I feel. So I think we'll just do AAs. We got to find somewhere fun to do it. Dragon Necropolis is a really good place to grind the AAs. The EXP bonus is kind of high in there on this server. And the mobs they're all level 60 plus. So it's pretty good. But I was thinking of maybe doing Velks. Maybe we'll go to Velks. We'll do a full clear. Maybe we'll try to fight Lord Bob. Something like that. Lord Bob. He beat us. I was like maybe 55 or something when I tried Lord Bob. I didn't really have any AAs either. And so he got us. Velk got us. But I don't know. I think I might be able to beat him today. We can at least try him out. What level am I? I am level 60. Good old level 60, which is the max level for Velius expansion. Normally, you know. Our characters can get to 65 because Pop is unlocked on the server. So our characters can get to 65, but I was kind of trying to do Velius at level 60 just to kind of stay within the era, you know, if that makes any sense. Just to stay in the era. But I was thinking of getting the frog illusion. Froggy illusion. What do you think? Should I get one, dude? 40 slot bag. Dude, someone was really nice to me the last session I played. And they sent me some EOMs. And I got the 100 slot bag, dude. Now, this bag is a 100 slaughter, but it only accepts smaller items. Which apparently these armors are considered smaller items. These are the North TOV. These are the TOV armors. Tattered silk robe, that's TOV. Unadorned breastplate. I think these are These are TOV. This is the Halls of Test stuff. You know, I don't know. A couple of chess pieces though. I mean, I might make the chess piece just for the clicky. So I think we'll hang on to these. Dragon Breeches, Galati's Talisman, Lindbrack's Talisman. There's a few things that we can vendor. We can do a little vendoring. What is this? Oh. So, okay, so this large bag actually, this big bag, it actually does have a automatic selling option. So let's do this. I'm going to take out some of this unadorned stuff real quick, because I'm going to hang on to that. I'm just going to hang on to the NTOV armor that I found, because I might get a few pieces made. There are some decent clickables that come out of it. But the rest of the stuff I could sell. Clandakar's Talisman. But we already have a sleeper key. I've already got one. Alright, so the rest of this bag I can sell. Let's do it. Sell all. Hey, wow. we go. Now we're ready for adventure. That wasn't too bad. Here's all the gems. I've been saving Velius gems. Got all them gems for that armor. There's a few little clickies that I'll probably add to my bags. You can get to 65, but you need to unlock pop first. Ah, so maybe I am actually capped, which is pretty cool. I'm okay with being capped. I would say level down to 55 and go to DN. You stayed in DN from 200 to 1800. That was nice of them. Yeah, it was. DN at 60, it's all white with like 2 yellows and 2 dark blues. It's the satchel. Save the talisman. Sleeper's not a global unlock. It's per tune. Oh, I see. Well, I feel like I could always get another one. Clandy, I could take him down. Zalandi, that's 2 keys there. So, it's all good. I've already got my key. I put it in the bank, but I do. I've already got a key. I'm keyed. Key and peel. Oh yeah, a little coffee. All right, let's go. Let's get down to business. I want to try Lord Bob and Velcator, so we're gonna go try those guys out. Lord Bob and Velcator. Oh, cool! This guy's—that's like Mayong's sword right there.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Court, what up, dude? This right here is Mayong's sword. This is that's a really cool sword model, actually. You can get one of those on. I have one of those on my Ranger on the Waaagh server, my 105 Ranger. You can get, it's like an augment. You get the augment. Mayong actually drops that augment to make your sword look like that. Pretty cool little cosmetic. Alright, let's go. Velius into the cold. I'm gonna go try Velcator. And keep in mind, we will be giving out a Krono today on the stream. Probably around 10 a.m. Pacific. A little bit closer towards the end of the stream. Over around the end of the stream, we'll give one away. Yeah, so we're pretty much just grinding today for the most part. We might give a shot at Doze. We might give a little shot at Dozy. But for now, we're going to go try good old Velcator. And Lord Bob, too. Because when I first came to Velius, I was about 55. And I wanted to get a little cheeky. I said, you know what? Let's try them out. Let's try them out. Well, they completely beat me. So we're going to try again. I'm a lot tougher now. Much tougher now. You can be a vampire on THJ? Just the traditional classes, you know, you could do You could make an ultimate vampire character. You know, you can make a dark elf, say like necromancer. You could mix in Shadow Knight. Maybe mix in something like, I don't know, maybe a bard or a shaman. You could do, here's what you do. The ultimate vampire. Necro / druid / bard maybe. And just use a whole bunch of dots, dude. Just be the dot king. www.king.com. What would be the ultimate dot king, actually? What do you think, chat? Let's get some theory crafting. What would be the ultimate vampire dot class? Well, you know there's going to be a necro in it. Gotta have a necro. Shadow Knight druid, that would actually be really good because you could wear plate, you would have all those taps, you would have all those dots. You got regenerations and heals and stuff as well. That would be a pretty good mix, dude, I think. Yeah, that'd be fun. Necrobard Rogue. Rogue would be pretty good. Let's say you decided to use only like draining weapons as well. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, spider silk, baby. Spider silk, baby. We're gonna craft some pantaloons out of it. I need my silk pantaloons. Actually, I don't like silk or satin in real life for clothing or sheets. I like cotton. Give me frickin' some cotton, dude. There are vampire mobs, but you can't play an actual vamp. I really had fun. I did Tower of Frozen Shadow recently. And Serena, she looks really cool. The Sea Hag that's in there looks really cool too. There was some good models. In there. Necro's number 1 on the dots, Shaman number 2, and the Druid is a close third for the nature dots. They got some good fire dots too, Druids. But yeah, you're right, the swarms, all the different bee swarms, epic is a dot. The Scimitar from Nathaniel Marr is another dot. I mean, there's a lot of options if you start mixing in clickies. A lot of unique dots out there. You mentioned something about leveling down. How do you level down in the game? Is there like a vendor or something you can go to that you can shroud down, or how does that work on THJ? You'll run out of spell gems before you're able to get all the dots on. Dude, you're not wrong about that. I knew a necro who on the live servers, like, you know, level 100, he was actually doing that. He had spell sets. So he would do spell set 1, roll all the dots, and then he'd switch to spell set 2, roll all those dots, and then he just kept going back and forth, back and forth. through the spell sets. And this was, you know, this was on the live servers and stuff, so you could stack. He was able to stack like multiples of the same line. So he was stacking everything, dude. And he was actually topping a lot of the parses too. You've seen people talk about doing it, but you don't know. You want to know yourself once you hit 65 so you can down level to 55 and go back to DN. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, also, there's Plane of Fire and stuff too. There's, when you get to Pop, there's plenty of good XP spots there. But it's not too bad. I've been doing like some swarm pulls. So I'll go to DN and I'll grab like 5, 10 mobs, you know, 5 mobs, little clusters, and then just juice them down, blow some cooldowns, that kind of thing. You've been on TJ for about 2 months? Nice, dude. I started on it kind of when it first came out, played a little bit, and then I switched over to Atlas. There's a pirate game I play, and I do some RP. And so we switched over to Atlas. We had an RP season kickoff that was real big. So we had some fun doing that. But, you know, played some other games, and now I'm back on THJ having some fun. I know that they put in a lot of work. Made the server pretty interesting. So it's been a lot of fun.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
You can only enter the tier 1 zones until you start progression. PO Fire you think is T2. Nice, dude. I wouldn't mind doing the progression. I like it. Hey, First Brex, what's up, dude? Good morning. Happy Friday to you. We made it, boys. It's Friday. It's Friday, and we got a shiny Krono to give away today. Shiny Krono. If you're new in the stream, the way it works is we'll do a marbles race for the Krono. And whoever wins the race will get the Krono. I'll log in to whatever server you're on and give it to your character. But you gotta win. Woo! What are you getting into today, Brexa? What's cracking? Keep climbing, keep climbing. We're in an ice labyrinth. A labyrinthine. Oh, it slipped off. So slippery up there, I slipped off the ice. And if Orc Boy wins, we all owe him a Krono. A reverse pirating. Oh. You need that Krono so you can gamble it with Rich Girl, huh? Exactly, dude. That's what I say to do with it. If you win the Krono, I say gamble it with Rich Girl. Ads are out? Oh my gosh. Frickin' Twitch. Just as long as it's not those two guys that go, "Ay, ay, 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 ay," when they're for the T-Mobile. Those two T-Mobile guys. I think I'm going to go back to my two-handed staff. Two-handed staff. Let me see here. Why did I switch to these? These are good weapons, though. Oh, yeah, Runic. That's right. The Runic proc. Okay, I remember. And then I'm offhanding the Tosh stick. Tosh.0. Here's what we'll do, actually. Switch these around. Tosh stick kind of sucks. And then I do have this staff here, the time. I've got the Staff of Transcendence, which is pretty darn good. Actually, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. I miss my staff. I miss my staff. There we go. Now we're ready to clack. Big clack. That Runic proc is pretty nice, though. Question, you have Shami, why not use the pet? Ah. We do usually use the pet. I was doing some feigned death stuff on the last session, and the pet was screwing me up. My pet was screwing it up for the feigned deathing. I was going into TOV, and I was running in, frickin', and I went through a couple of doors and would flop, and then I would try to do halls of test, but we couldn't beat Doze. We can't beat Doze. Not yet, anyway. We're gonna need some more AAs. More AAs! We don't even need that silk, really. It's not very valuable. Alright, ooh, I see. You see that shadow of that spider, dude? This is why I use the shadows. A lot of people don't like shadows in the game. I do. I like playing with the shadows on. I think it makes the game look a little cooler. A little more interesting, you know? And it can make some creatures look cooler. It could bring a little extra depth to various character models. For FD, put your pet on G hold. I have, and sometimes it still screws up. I don't know. It's a lot of AoEs in there. Those dragons and drakes are pretty crappy. You can put him on G hold. You can put him. You can like park him in the entrance, like put him on guard, and then run in, do your flop, that kind of thing. So you're right. There is ways to avoid that problem. We're gonna start at lower dogs. Lower dogs. LD. Whee! We're going for Bob first. If we can't beat Bob, then we can't beat Velk, right? So. Hey, Flo in the house. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. We're going after Lord Bob. You know who he is. You know, dude. Bobo. We're going after Bobo. The great Bobowski. Bobo. Bobo Fett. That's his cousin. That's Boba's cousin. Bobo. Little bit different on the Fett family. He's a little different with the Fett legacy. You mained a DEF SK for 10 years on live. You got him to 105. Then you swapped to your Necromancer box tune and got him to 125 with 52k AA. Pets aren't so bad when you put them on a leash. What server were you on? What server? My highest level character is a 105 Ranger on the Vox server. I was over on Vox. Before the TLPs, Vox was highlighted in green and it was a recommended server. So it was actually said recommended for new players. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll go on there. And so I made my characters. I made 3 characters, actually. It was a 3-box on the same computer. But I wasn't really good at it. I sucked. I couldn't keep myself alive with the healer and all this other stuff. I was alt tabbing to each screen. It sucked. And so I said, okay, well, I'm gonna push the Ranger forward. I'm just gonna play the Ranger by itself. I'm gonna go higher level, play with just the Ranger. And that's kind of where the birth of that character came from. Since Vox was a new server at the time, they launched it with everything open all the way to the current content, like House of Thule or something like that. But we couldn't touch any of that. The content was so hard and the mobs were so tough for us as new ungeared population. And so we had to like back flag, you know what I mean? We essentially had to back flag. We had to go and fight some of the previous expansions to get the equipment that was good enough to fight the next expansion until we finally was able to do some House of Thule content. It was pretty cool though. It was like I don't know, it was fun. My character had a ton of server first titles from doing all the bosses for the first time on the server. You started on Finn and Row and then transferred to Burtox. Ah. Shadow Knight there is still Necromancer. Yo, Smoky Man. Nice, dude. Nice bong rip. Big one, big one. That bong, ba-bong, bong, bong. It's the new version of Cisco. Let me see that bong. That bong, ba-bong, bong, bong. And I like it when you light that bong. And I like the way you smoke that bong. That bong, ba-bong, bong, bong. The bong song. Yo, Brucelove, what's up, dude? Wee Folio. What's my opinion on Quarm? Well, I know secrets. I play some games with her sometimes with Dirty Old Socks, and so I like her. I follow her stream for a long time and watch a bunch of them. And I think she's made the right choice in bringing the server down for now until she can negotiate something with Daybreak legally. And so I do feel like, you know, it's in her best interest. You know, we don't want her getting sued. Nobody wants anybody getting sued. So that's my opinion on it. She had a lot of fun. She ran a server kind of under the radar. And then now that there's a little more heat on private servers, she wants to take the steps and negotiate and talk to Daybreak and see if she can get a license going. The last time I talked to her, she said that she's in talks. She's actually in talks of getting a P99 style agreement, which means they might not be able to do Luckland or Pop, and that'd be okay. But it also means that the server could come back up and people could play it again, and all the data is still saved. So I think they'll end up getting kind of like the P99 thing. BRB bio break, let's go. Quorum can fuck off. He ate your ass yesterday. He's like a Tiamat, huh? Quorum is just like a gnarly old Tiamat. I think they're talking about the server, though. Secrets' server. Oh, yeah. Smoke. It's Friday. Man, I'm gonna get you high today. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. Yo, man, I wouldn't even trip. But my pops wants me to ask for my bike back. What bike? You know, my bike, the one I've been asking you about. Oh, that bike. Oh, that bike. Yeah, dude, the bike that you stole from me a week ago. Come on, Debo. Quit being a douche, dude. You stole my bike. You rode it around for a couple weeks. Nah, I need it back, bro. I'm coming for this bike, dude. You think shutting down Quorum was awesome for THJ? It moved a lot of people from Quorum over and gave a bit more population, more people. equals more power during a lawsuit. Ah. We're going after Lord Bob, the creepiest guy around. He's so creepy. Yo, you guys, on the 29th, a new game comes out. It's called, what is it called? Tales of the Shire. Tales from the Shire. And it's kind of cool. It's like a little, it's like a Stardew Valley or something, but you're a hobbit. And so I'm kind of into it. It's, you know, hobbits and gardens, and it looks kind of Stardew Valley-ish. Kind of want to try it out. I'm thinking of picking it up as long as it's not like $70 or some shit, you know. Because I can't be spending no 70. But it looks really cool, and I want to try it out. All right, Lord Bob is in that room.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Dang, you sound like he was in an echo chamber, huh, bro? Freaking, like, I feel like he was talking to me through the Palantir right there, bro. Like he pulled up a Palantir call and was like, kind of echoey. Your love of the halfling's leaf. He was, huh? He was in a...
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Exactly. And you know what, though? There was a warning on the game that mentioned tobacco, dude. So I think you are going to be able to grow halfling's leaf in this game as one of the gardening plants, like as one of your plants on your farm. So that's pretty cool, dude. We actually will be growing some halfling's leaf. Tales of the Shire. Yeah, specifically had a tobacco warning, which to me means, you know, there's gonna be some pipe weeds and stuff you can grow. Cloth gloves, legendary, dude. Whoa, those are like, you can. Those are some white glove. You know what I mean? Some like frickin', some posh gloves. Oh, nice. We're getting loaves of bread from these specters too. Many loaves of bread. Okay, we got Lord Bob. There he is up there. He's in a Freedy. He's just hanging out in the ice caverns, just doing the Freedy things. He's just being in a Freedy up in there. No F's given. We can watch the trailer before we fight Bob. Let's watch the trailer. Tales of the Shire trailer. Yeah, dude. Here it is. Tales of the Shire. And look, already alcohol and tobacco. So that means, you know, ale, various ales and things, plus probably tobacco, you know, Shire pipe weed. Let's watch the trailer. We'll do a little react. We'll react to Tales of the Shire. I plan on getting this.
Here in the Shire, time moves at just the right pace. Each day reveals new possibilities for curious hobbits. And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
Gandalf swinging through.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors, new rhythms, and new moments to cherish. Tend to your garden and bring life to the land.
That's cool.
Find joy in shaping a home that feels just right. Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make each day special. On July 29th,
Let's
the
go.
wait is over. Your Hobbit life begins. Every detail is yours to shape. And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course, food.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of food.
I'm gonna
Welcome
try it,
home,
dude.
Hobbit.
I'm gonna try it, bro.
Tales of the Shire, a The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
The Lord of the Rings game. That was kind of odd, right? But I think it'll be really cool. So we're going to try it out. We're going to try it. I think it'll be fun. Kind of like a Stardew Valley sort of thing. We're going to get drunk. Let's go. So hyped for the game. Hell yeah, Ryan. I'm in. All right. Lord Bob. And he's also got 2 spiders with him. 2 gnarly snarlers. You know? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's come back here. Bring old pet dog back here. We'll tell him to greater hold. We'll tell him to guard right here. We'll keep him on stop. And then we'll try to do a little split pull. I'll try to break this pull out from these little spiders, man. Because that's the last thing we need is a couple of spiders beating on us while that guy's beating on us. Let's go. Let's see. It looks like we got 1 split away. Yeah. One of them is just gone somewhere. Oh, it was stacked. We got this. We got this. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Boom. Single spider. Look at that. Holla. Doing monk stuff. Doing monk stuff. Monkly business. Ooh yeah, girl. Black marbles, nice, dude. We like some black marble. Come on, spider. Dude, Lord Bob actually looks pretty cool, man. He's just a random Afridi living in these ice caves, doing work with Velcator, the sorcerer. I like his tunic, dude. Look at that cool tunic. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, we got this. We got this. This icy guardian. We got him by himself. Probably didn't need to split it like that, but, you know, we like to do stuff properly if we can. Proper procedure is to break him apart from the ads so you can fight him alone, right? Proper procedure. All right. That Hobbit game's a one-player game, by the way. So, until they come out with like multiplayer, it's a single-player game. All right, here we go. Lord Bob. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Am I going to die? Is this guy going to kill me? Yay or nay?
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Let's get some yays and some nays in the chat. All right, let's go. We're in. We're already battling. I'm already doing a lot better than before.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I'm going to use cooldowns. I'm going to use Auspice of the Hunter. Inner Flame. Discipline. Big damage. Big damage. Let's go. He's an Afridi. He's groaning like an Afridi. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. That's a guttural plane of fire. He's from the plane of fire, this guy. Do you think he knows Sol-Yusek Rowe personally? I bet he does. I bet you this guy's been to at least one soiree with Sol-Yusek and the gang. Sol-Yusek, summer of 1733. He's gone to a few solstices. He's beefy, huh? He's got a lot of HP. Like, I almost feel like this guy has more HP than, like, Zlandi or Clandy. A couple of big dragons, you know? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my Call of the Ancestor as well as Ancestral Aid. Get some big heals, big heals. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on him. He was real tough before. Real tough. I was 55. I had 0 AAs. And I think less equipment as well. So we seem to be holding up against him pretty well. Ha ha. You hear him, dude? He's got a little laugh on him. Ha ha. All my buffs are looking good. My epic is up. Everything's up. Yo, Lord Bob goes down. Whoo! That's the first time I ever beat him. Okay, Ring of Frozen Flame. Ah. Ooh. Ah. And an Afridi Ice Staff. It's a monk staff, actually. If you look at it, it's for monks. Two-handed blunt, 69 damage, and frostbite. Freezes your target with ice, lowering armor class and causing between 60 damage. Wow. Lowers armor class. That's pretty good. Holy moly. Lowers armor class. That's a pretty good proc, isn't it? Not bad. Yo, Frankenbeans. Work, work. Something they doing? Zog, zog. Be not that kind of orc. For strength and honor. Happy Friday, dude. I hope you're having a beautiful day. We just beat Lord Bob, dude. That was my first time. And I beat him. Big old Bobby boy. He's a cool looking Ifriti. I'm down for it. I'm into various Ifritis and things like that, you know. When I go out on the weekend, I hope there's an Ifriti there that I can relate to. What's going down over on P99, Frankie? Any cool? What's the last thing you guys killed, Major Boss? Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet silk. Now we can work our way to Upper Dogs and Castle. And we'll try Velcator as well, since we're in here. We'll give old Velcator a shot. See if we can beat him. I hear a lot of dogs around here somewhere, howling and braying. Ooh, crystal shard monster. Those are kind of creepy to me. The shard monsters, you know? They're like a living stalagmite. Kind of on the same lines as a mimic or something, right? It's like a stalagmite. A living stalagmite. Ooh, he's got a diamond. Let's go. Okay. Let's do a height filter. So it looks like we're working our way toward some more spiders and then possibly some more dogs. Apparently there's a brood master nearby. Like a named spider. That's kind of cool. Last weekend you killed Kelerekdor, Venro Sathir, and Fadedar with about 10 people. It was a lot of fun. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Fadedar is a really cool dragon. Oh, God. That was a terrible drink of coffee. It was a little bit gritty. I did French press today. Little French press coffee. And so you get a little grit. You get a little grit from it. That gets through the strainer. Boy. I just ate a bunch of coffee. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a water. All right. Okay. Got some water. Uh-oh. Did the stream drop? No. Did we get booted, dude? Fuck. We're always getting booted on this internet connection. All right. We're working our way in. dropped but came back about 45 seconds later. It does happen. Our internet is a little crappy. There's really nothing I can do. Ain't nothing I can do, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bummer. I think it's the company itself. They just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess it's the infrastructure. It must be, since we're pretty far out. I looked up the reviews, right? And it's very bad reviews across the board. And a lot of people say it's the same thing that happens to them too. It's lots of disconnections, lots of, you know, speed ups and downs, like extreme ups and downs. But, you know, the quality of life is so much nicer here than it is in the city. Ooh, Crystal Chitin chest guard. Wow, look at that. Now that is nice. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, I'm out here in a healthy environment. And, you know, I've lived in the city all my life, so being somewhere a little different is pretty nice. So we'll take some internet ups and downs, you know, I mean, it does happen. Alright, what do we got in here? The Broodmaster. Ooh. Let's go. Broodmaster. All right. Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It's a beautiful Friday. And we're in Velkator's Labyrinth. Dang, we're still getting spikes, still getting dropped frames. I'm getting a little bit of errors here. Dropped frames, dropped frames, dropped frames. I'm gonna do a quick speed test here. Upload speeds looking, download speeds looking a little rough. Upload's not bad though. For some reason the download speed is tanked. Yeah. We're running at like half speed right now. Internet somehow has gone to half speed today. Kobold bone gauntlets. What? What? Those bone gauntlets. Sorry about the technical issues, folks. Hey, it's a AA. Hi, we got AA. Hey, we got a AA. Working our way to the castle. Velkator's castle. Hey, there's a named guy. Larrick Icepaw. I can hear the neighbor's dog barking. I better close the window. Close the window. Bow of the Icepaw. Ooh. Yeah, I better close the windows. We're enjoying a little cool air, but all the neighbor dogs can hear me in here screaming and yelling. So they're like barking and shit, dude. There's somebody out there screaming and yelling. I'll be right back. All right. Back. And we're working our way up to Velkator's castle. Vertical tunnel up to castle area. Okay. And apparently there's a trap over here. Let's go see what it does. We're gonna voluntarily enter a trap. I hope it's like a stalagmite or something that falls on me. Ooh. I think it just got nuked. What happened? Oh, so it like, I walked into the trap and then I suddenly like ended up over here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well then that's what happened. Like when you're playing Gauntlet and you enter one of those transporters, you just go to another part of the dungeon. Alright, so this is a vertical, this is water. And we can go, see if you look up there, there's like a vertical shaft that we can swim through. And then we end up here, right outside the castle. That's pretty cool. Like a little fountain, like a little well. That's pretty cool. Alright, now that we're up here, should we work our way back to Upper Dog? Yeah. Because there's probably a couple of named guys over there, plus it's more EXP. You know, we're here, we're actually like kind of grinding as well. So, we'll fight our way back. And we'll go clear the Upper Dog as well. Well, thank you guys for hanging out, those of you who are still here, while we sometimes have some internet issues. We live in the mountains. We got that mountain cable. It's all external. It's all on poles. Okay, here's the room. Upper Dogs. And here's a named guy. Now the question is, can we defeat Velcator himself? He's much harder. He's a pretty tough guy. Velcator. Ooh, Ice Paw Bangles. And Black Ice Sleeves. Which would be very good in this era. I'm in this era, but I'm in like the upper raid tier of this era, so whereas that's more of a group mob. That's more of a group piece of equipment. A little bit of like a pre-BIS, you know? You get your pre-BIS from here. I like how they howl. Ooh. They're howlers, man. We're working our way to Velcator the Sorcerer. he was letting out a scream. He was like, "Arr!" And then I just started like beating him up. He just got all quiet. Oh my god. He just got all quiet. Okay. I think that's it. We cleared Upper Dog. Yeah, it's a good amount of XP, and there's like 4 or 5 name guys that can spawn back there. So I think it's worth going back there and fighting them. Get a little EXP. Little AAXP, I should say. What's going on? Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Is there anybody in there?
Wait, when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. me see. We'll have to, I'm gonna double check, see if you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. I think it's working. I think we might be doing this thing, this streaming thing. Alright, let's keep fighting gargoyles. I like the way these gargoyles look, dude. They're made out of like pure Velium or something. Yeah, or when are you going to beat EQ? You know what I was thinking of doing though, is getting a little serious on the live servers, like the high level stuff. Go do another run of the high level stuff, you know? Not on Vox though. I might do my 2 Lucklin characters. I've got 2 characters on Lucklin, which was pretty fun. Also, there's like Mischief, dude. I could go on the Mischief server. They are pretty far up there. Like, I think they're all the way. Or close to. Hey, but I kind of like the Lucklin server. That was my original server. And I've got 2 monks. 2 monks on the Lucklin server that I was kind of messing with. Because you have the mercenaries, you know. So I just kind of had like a main and an off monk. And then the mercenaries, I have a tank and a healer. They're close to level 70, I think, so kind of getting up there. We're kind of getting up there. I wouldn't mind doing like Depths of Dark Hollow, or the Abyssal Sea is actually kind of cool. It's like real piratey, you know what I mean? There's like a whole bunch of piratey stuff. 110 almost question mark. Your tune is 105 on Mischief. Oh, nice, dude. My Ranger is 105 on Vox. My Shadow Knight is only like level 65 or something on Mischief. I think that's the highest level I have on Mischief, is like 65. I do have 2 characters there as well. I've got Orc Boy and Goblinda. But I've been doing the Lucklin server since it was my original server. I kind of feel a little nostalgic there, and then it's a little lower pop, kind of, you know. It's also a normal server with where nothing's tradable, you know, like all the no drop stuff is no drop and that kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't know. But I was having fun. And that's all that matters, is having fun. Double monk is pretty easy on those servers because of the auto skill. So they just auto kick and flying kick. They auto punch and kick. The big kicks, you know. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's not bad clicking it on here, like hotkeying it, but it's better to have it on auto. You can auto skill here? Really? There must be a way to enable it or something, because when I tried to auto skill these skills, it said no. Auto skill flying kick. Auto skill flying kick is currently disabled, so I don't know why. Oh, you have to do on. Auto skill flying kick on. Oh my gosh. Auto skill tail rake on. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let me see. So flying kick is enabled. Whoa, what happened to my whole hotbar? My entire hotbar disappeared. They don't have, look at this. They don't have tail rake. Dragon punch, eagle strike, flying kick, round kick, tiger claw, taunt. No tail rake. Very odd indeed. Huh. Can you enable them all, dude? Like eagle strike, flying kick, like everything? Whoa, no shit. Whoa. They're all enabled, dude. Dragon punch, eagle strike, flying kick, regular kick, round kick, tiger claw. Everything except taunt. I didn't decide to enable taunt, which I don't know why. I don't care. But that's wild, dude. Holy frijoles, dude. Orc sleep stream on. Just be in here farting and sleeping, snoring and farting. Orc boy doing a sleep stream. All we hear is him snoring and farting. Oh, man. That may cause them not to work, but it does. That's crazy, but you're down for science. Let's go see. Let's find out. So that's all of them. And look what it did, though. It tore up my my top bar, which is kind of weird. Unless I did something. Tore up my hot bar, man. Tore it up. Alright, Robe of the Whistling Fists. Bane Death. I need Mend up here. And then my heal. And my discs. Actually, yeah, no, those are good. It's some AAs though. All my healing AAs. Ancestral Aid. Oops. What did I do? Ancestral Aid, hotkey. Ancestral Guard, hotkey. Oh, I don't have that. Isn't it this one? Yeah, Call of the Ancients. Okay. And I did have a few things like Rune Shield and some other stuff up there, but it's all good. Let's do this real quick. We're gonna filter it by stuff I have. Call of the Ancients. Trick Shot. Oh. Techniques of Master Wu. Ancestral Aid we have up there. And then Spiritual Blessing. I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Very cool. All right. Let's go try it out. Let's go try it. I think it's doing it. Let's see. Round kick. Tiger claw. Tail rake. That's the one we don't have on auto. Flying kick is on auto. So we'll find out. We shall find out. Yeah, it's doing it, I think. Flying kick, everything. Even tail rake is actually going. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's using all of them, dude. Which is pretty cool. So I don't have to worry about these anymore. I can actually put my Turgor Swarm on my hotbar. That's nice. Do you have the Way of the Steel at the very bottom of Class AA? I don't think I do. I'll check it. Hey, Rain, happy Friday, friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to try Velcator. We beat Lord Bob. We already beat Bob. And we're working our way in deeper. Way of Steel. There it is. Look. This passive ability increases the damage done by a monk's strike and kick attacks by 100 per rank and allows those attacks to trigger a secondary short duration buff. The buff lasts for 24 seconds and can be refreshed. It applies a 100 hand effect that works with all weapons, reducing their native delay for the duration. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. Passive ability is pretty nice. Yeah, let's get at least one rank of that. Probably get the second rank as well. The Way of Steel. That's pretty good. Let me check and make sure there's no more of these guys in here. These guys spawn inside this little triangle park here. I like this little star-shaped park. Like Velcator, he's got a little style, you know, he's got little parks and stuff here. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Big damage, big damage. Alright. Let's work our way inside the castle. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Holy crap.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It's not always that easy. Who is that guy, by the way? What streamer is that? I know he's like one of the big guys, but I don't know who all of them are. We'll do the Krono giveaway in about 2 hours, guys. 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. We'll be doing that Krono giveaway on the live servers. Oh yeah, let's go. Play the bugles. Bugle boy. Yo man, you look like Bugle boy. Who? There's the buff, the Fists of Fury buff. Increases melee speed by 500. Holy Christ, dude, that's wild. Bugler. Ferris Bugler. Yo, Argus, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're over here on the THJ server having some fun, but we are doing a Krono give out today over on the live servers. So that'll be pretty fun. Maybe we'll try Icewell Keep after this and do another shot at the Dane. But first we got to see if we can even do Velcator. Not sure if we can do old Velky. It might be tough. Playing AOA tonight, question mark? Dude Boy Attack Boy. That game does look cool. So that was the Evercraft then. I thought it was, dude. I said, this looks like Evercraft. This looks like Evercraft. Sure enough, man. It is. Yeah, the game looks pretty cool. I don't have it though, unfortunately. I don't have the game. I don't have the game. Is it free? Argus says, I'm not awake yet. I hear you there, dude. Oh, I woke up this morning and I was like, not yet, not yet. And so I laid down a little more. And I got up about 15 minutes before the stream. I said, oh, shit, I better get up. I'm going to miss out on the stream. So I got up, made some coffee, jumped on. I had some cowboy coffee today. A little gritty. Did the French press. And, you know, French press coffee can sometimes be a little gritty. Get a few grains in there. Still in alpha testing? Dude. I'm really stoked about that Hobbit game that's coming out later in the month. Tales of the Shire. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like a Stardew, but with hobbits and stuff, so I'm into it. Plus, Gandalf comes swinging by. Gandalf's in it. You know you're going to have to grow a little bit of pipe weed, aren't you? A little old Toby. Yeah, we're doing so much more melee damage now. Holy moly. Big melee, big melee. Okay, down the hall. A crystal destroyer. Let's clear out this room. Another AA. Gotta love it. All right, that's a full clear. Let's go fight Velkator. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, there he is, dude. Frickin' Velkator. Look at his cool boots, dude. He's got on his Uggs. He's got on a nice pair of Uggs, dude. We're gonna fight him. First, I need to go take a quick AFK for a small health break. quick AFK for a small health break. I'll be right back, and then we'll fight Velcator, the sorcerer. BRB. Alright. Check it out. I got a Captain Crunch bar. A crunch bar. Mmm. Level up. Power up. You know, in Altered Beasts, dude, when they get the power up. Power up. That's what I feel like with the Crunch Bar, bro. Little power up. Mmm. Mmm. Oh yeah. Like a Super Saiyan. Just don't grab my tail.
Way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Just don't grab my tail, and if you do, don't hold it. I thought I was going to be able to split them up, but nope, can't split them. We're just going to have to beat the crystalline guys. We just got to tank through it all. We got this. I ain't scared. Alright. We're gonna loot them because I know they drop diamonds and stuff. And alright. Now it's on to Velkator. Can we beat him? I think so. Woo! Let's go, baby. Ooh, he just nuked me hard right there. Big nuke, big nuke. Auspice, inner flame, big damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Velkator the Sorcerer. He's an outcast from the giants of these lands. His experiments and stuff, they didn't like what he was doing. He was taking raw Velium. He was making like crazy golems and, you know, twisted creatures of ice. And all the other giants said, "It's too much. Too much. Get out of here, Velkator. And never come back." Get out of here, Velkator. All your crazy experiments. Making all kinds of ice golems and everything. Hey, Lone Ranger, welcome in. He was banished for not sharing his weed. You got a puff pass, bro. Freaking greedy ass Velkator, dude, smoking up all the weed. He's one of those kind of guys that, like, as soon as he gets the blunt, whenever he gets the blunt, he's like, he holds it for 20 minutes, telling stories. You know, everybody's looking at it, smoking, and he's just standing there, blah 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 blah. All you can see is the blunt in his hand, just burning away, dude. He's not even hitting it himself. He's just talking. Like, hey man, pass the blunt, and then get mad that you're asking him to pass it. Hey man, don't sweat me, dude. Don't be sweating me, dude. I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna smoke it. Like, bro, you've been holding it for 20 minutes, dude. You've been holding it for 20. You know the guy. And then he puts your lighter in his pocket. Ain't gone forever. Guy's got a whole top drawer full of lighters, dude. You open up his top drawer, and it's about 30 stolen lighters in that mug. Borrowed, you should say, actually. The proper term is borrowed, orc boy. We borrowed these lighters fair and square. Ah, we did it. We took over the throne room. Now we own this labyrinth. We're going to turn it into a monk dojo. All the famous monks of the land are going to come here and train various types of attacks. Yeah, we beat him, dude. And I think I could take on, I feel like I could take on the Dane, dude. I kind of want to go to Icewell Keep. There's always that fucking guy, and your head just followed it in his hands. And you're the lighter thief. You swear it's an accident? Yeah, no, I know. I remember when I was smoking in groups, you know, I've ended up with lighters. Other people have ended up with lighters. I used to buy pink lighters just because half of the people didn't want to take them. Also, it was so bright you could see it. You know, hey, don't put that in your pocket. That's my pink lighter, dude. What? Yeah, dude, you're putting it in. Hot pink, bro. You just get a bright ass lighter. All right. Let's go visit the Dane. The Dunedain. He beat us up last time I tried him as well. And again, at that time, I was 55, had no AAs. So I was a little weak. Plus, the ice well is pretty cool. There's like crazy cubes and stuff down there. You know what I mean? So we're going to go take a look at the ice well. Can you turn Velcator's lab into a monk dojo, or is there too much bad energy? I think we could work with it. So, okay, so some of the, like, we'll turn a lot of the constructs into, like, practice dummies.
Flow2K3 asked me, can we turn Velcator's lab into a monk dojo, or is there too much bad energy? Ah, young warrior. Velcator's lab is a place of ice and mystery, much like the heart of an unruly panda. Transforming it into a monk dojo could be a challenge. But remember, true peace comes not from the surroundings, but from within. If you can find harmony amidst the chaos, then you have truly mastered the art of Kung Fu. Whether it is full of bad energy or not, is for you to cleanse, not avoid.
Ah, much like an unruly panda. I like that part. That was very wise, Oogway. Very wise. You know, dealing with those unruly pandas is probably pretty tough. And they're hungry all the time. Eating up all the cake, man. You can never have a cake around Poe. He'll eat it. They have the Plane of Mischief as well on the server. I don't really do Plane of Mischief much. But I think that Bristlebane himself actually has some pretty interesting drops. Like, I believe there's an illusion, like a Bristlebane illusion, which would probably be pretty funny as a monk. I thought about getting a few of those illusions that were in there, like halfling or something, or like the frog one sounds pretty cool. The frog lock one sounds pretty cool. Because you do a lot of flips and stuff too. There's like flips added in. So windy out here on the cold, barren tundra. We're in the tundra. Master's definitely a monk at the wisdom cap. Let's go. I like Kung Fu Panda. I think it's a pretty cool show. Alright, we're on our way to the Icewell Keep. There's many cubes and such. So I think there's 2 ways in. So this way in, down here in the pit, brings you in where like all the cubes and stuff are. So I think we might start down there. I know that if you go through the city and the other way, you can go right into the keep, like right into the castle or whatever. But I kind of want to start down here. Look at how cool this is. See all these guards, dude? They're all like ranged attackers that their post is those windows. Look. They're all at their posts, dude. Bunch of ranged attackers in case the city gets attacked. They can drop this bridge like boom, and then what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's just a giant gorge. Alright, let's go. We're going into the ice well. It's kind of a very obscure zone. Not a lot of people do it. Oh, you know what I realized though? Going this way is not where the echo of the past is, but that's alright. We'll get a nice little explore here. Coldane Outcasts, okay. Frost cubes, lots of frost cubes. Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. Apparently there are Coldane skeletons in here too, which is creepy. Creepy. Ooh, a frost cube. Oh, he's so slimy. Like permafrost. Like melting permafrost. Okay. Ooh, an avalanche golem. That sounds pretty cool. Gonna wreck the dwarf leader? Yeah, dude, I'm a lizard man. I ain't scared of no dwarf. I'm a lizard man, baby. I ain't scared of no dwarf faction. No regrets. Still slippery in here. Whoa! 2 Parados and a crushed emerald on that guy. Wow. Wow. I've heard this is the gem spot. Like everyone's like, oh, if you want the gems, dude, if you want the gems, go down there. That's the spot. I could see why. See why.
Give me the loot. Was off the Remy.
Another double Parado. 2 double Parados. That's pretty good. Give me the loot. I never heard that song before. Bone chips. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, big pull, big pull. Let's go. Big pull, big pull. We can use destructive force. Destructive force is like a big AoE. Like I'm just melee AoEing right now. Mayo E. He's using his Mayo E. Another double peridot. Wow. Wow. Another double peridot. Holy shit. If you're a cleric, dude, and you want to find a place to farm up peridots for your big spells, I think this is a good place. Because we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot. I'm sure clerics don't mind free spell reagents, especially expensive ones like Peridot. Okay, we're going this way, this way. It's not actually that big of a zone, is it? It's like some cave tunnels, and then you have underneath the well. Yeah. It's a relatively small zone. Avalanche golems look cool. They're like big old golems. We also have dwarf skeletons down here, which is a bit odd. Not sure if that's necessarily something the dwarves that live here enjoy. Dwarves are very like family oriented, and especially to honor their dead, like they probably would be very upset about these dwarf skeletons. Frost cubes. Oof. That noise, dude. That freaking splooshy noise. Squishy. It's so squishy sounding. It's so squishy. Not sure if I can actually get up from here. Let's look back here. I think once you fall down the well, that's it, right? There's no way back up. Like slapping a bowl of mac and cheese with a staff. So squishy. Okay, let's look. Yeah, we might be able to get up that waterfall actually. there anything underneath here? Nice. More peridot. So this is the bottom of the well then, right? This is where if you jump down the well, you end up in here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's go see what's down at the bottom of this well. Nothing. No cool, like, secret door. Alright. Let's climb this waterfall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the water tunnel now, baby. Is that it? Okay. Darn. I thought you'd be able to get up. Couldn't figure it out, but you're a noob. WTF, you tried that? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think it's like a one-way kind of thing. But I wanted to check. So we might end up having to go through Thurgoden anyway, but yeah, at least we did a little clear here. See this green door? No, maybe not. Alright, well, we're just going to go around. But that was fun. We did a quick little run through. A quick little run through of the under area of the well. And we were quite surprised by the amount of peridots we were receiving. Quite surprised indeed. I think it's separate. You know how like Echo Caverns has completely separate ways, but it's the same zone, but there's actually two different areas that don't connect. You know, I feel like that's what Icewell is as well. Like once you go down the Icewell, that's it. You're in. Which is pretty unique for MMOs, for Zone. Going after the Dwarf King. Dane Frost Reaver the Fourth. We'll try the Giants next. We could go to Kale. Because I haven't done any Kale either. I didn't know if I could do Tormax or Avatar of War. But maybe I can. I feel so much tougher now, you know what I mean? I'm so tough. Feels so much tougher now. Time is it? 8:23, folks. You got about an hour and a half before the Krono giveaway. Oh, that guy punched me in the back.
Now hit it very hard and very fast.
50 DKP minus. So strong. That's a 50 DKP minus. Whoa, what's this guy got in it? What's he holding, dude? Frickin'. He's got like some crazy battering ram looking thing. Creepy. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like a weird battering ram or something. Alright, let's get in there. That looks wild. Hey, yeah, dude, he's got like a crazy battering ram. Oh! Hello. These guys are not too happy about me being here. Hey, zombie gelatin. Hello. What's up? Happy Friday. I'm a lizard man. I'm slaying dwarves. You caught us at a very odd time in the content here. We're actually breaking our way into a dwarven keep. Royal Velium Frosted Vambraces. Wow. Wow. How could you? These dwarves actually didn't do anything wrong. They're actually pretty cool dwarves. We're just bullying dwarves basically. Boosalov with the follow. Thank you for the follow. The leader of these dwarves has quite significant treasure. He's got some really good equipment. And it's pretty good XP. We're gonna do giants next. Frost giants. You didn't see an invitation to Dwarf Nation when they banished us to Kunark. Nice, they've got spells and they got pretty good treasure. Oh, look at this, a Royal Velium Frosted Helmet. Wow. Even though I can't wear it. I can't wear it. Okay, it looks like there's some counselors in that room. There's a guy sleeping on the floor there. The Great Hall. Is this the Great Hall? We're doing lizard man stuff. We're breaking our way into this dwarf castle. Alright. How do we go through that door? We just jump over this cauldron or what? I've never actually been in here. In this great room. No? Okay. Well, I guess you can't really go up there. I was gonna go up there and through that door, but I don't think there's anything there. So let's keep working our way upstairs to the king, the dwarf king. Although, even though I go downstairs, LOL. Oh, is this the Hall of Records? Yo, Hall of Ancestors. This looks pretty cool, actually. Look, there's a crown. They've got like an ancient. Whoa! They actually froze the ancestors. Look. Wow, that's pretty cool. They froze the ancestors, dude. You know, like this is supposed to be their mummies, basically. And then here appears to be, this is probably, if I was to assume any kind of lore, oops, that's the wrong button. If I was to assume the lore, this would be what? Probably the first king's crown and axe of the kingdom. That's really cool. Never been in here, well, except for the pit part. We're going to assume this was the original king's equipment, right? Like, that's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's cool. Alright, we're back upstairs. Can't open this door for some reason. It's like frozen shut. So we'll go back through the main room. And these dwarves don't like me, dude. They are so upset that I'm here. Most of Thurgoden didn't seem to be too upset about me running through the main city, but back here in the keep, this is like, these guys are like the royals, you know? Royals don't like me. Your faction standing with Dane is lowered. Your faction standing with Coldane is lowered. Your faction standing with Crom Riff has gone up. And your faction standing with Crom Zek has gone up. So we are actually gaining giant faction here. The giants are going to love me, dude. Because all I've fought so far in this expansion were dwarves and dragons. I don't think I fought a single giant yet. And so I feel like they're just gonna, I'm gonna walk in there, they're just gonna be like, what's up, dude? King Tormax is gonna be my buddy. So the way this expansion works is you got three factions, three major factions. Oh boy, we got a raid guy come running out the room. Seneschal Adakar is a raid mob. Ooh, he looks like he has a cool sword though. Look at the thing he's wielding. Almost kind of looks like the Shadow Knight epic in a way. This kind of has like a transparent, like glassy blade. The Frozen Kings of Coldane. Yeah, dude, that's cool, huh? He went down pretty easily, but also I took him down when I was 55 as well, so we didn't really have too much trouble with this guy. The Dane, though, on the other hand, was real tough. He got me. He's level 70, by the way. So he's still gonna be 10 levels above me. Valium frosted hand guards. Nice, nice. Alright. So the Dane is 2 rooms up. Counselor Thubins, Counselor Durkins, Royal Scribe, Counselor Derricor. I don't know what those guys are. Okay. Well, let's get in there. Let's get in there. We're gonna fight the Dane. The Dunedain. Are you still doing you still doing gigs at night, Brexa? You still doing music? It's a Friday night, baby. Okay, okay, so the Dane is not on this floor. He's probably up one more floor. Let's go down here. Oh, we got the counselors on us. He's gonna counsel us. You know, Orc Boy, you shouldn't be attacking You shouldn't be attacking dwarves, Orc Boy. Where does this come from? Why do you do this? Why do you attack these dwarves? Oh man, I feel so bad, counselor. Why do you attack these dwarves? We're looking for treasure. And what better treasure keepers than the dwarves, right? They got rooms of gold. This week you're off, no gigs, no practice, but yeah, it can go late. You don't feel bad for killing the dwarfs. They're just one of the tri-factions. Yeah, I mean, if you're going giant faction, you gotta have some way of getting the giant faction. And the dwarves are included, right? And that's the choice. That's the option. That's what's cool about EverQuest is you have a choice if you want to fight these guys or not. There we go, baby. Another AA. Chamberlain Christoph. He's doing a little damage. He's doing some damage. Is that him that sounds like that? Wee. He's a French dwarf. Did guilds choose different ones back in the day, or did they just do all of them for the loot? I was in guilds. I was in a guild that was like, we're going dragons. We're going dragons. We're against the giants. And so we went dragons. But I think there's other guilds that go giants. Chamberlain Christoph. Ooh, he dropped a cleric robes. That's cool. Cleric robes. Wow. Wow. Jack-o'-lantern. You did some research and found that they used Hollywood sound effect that's got the laughing skeleton on it and the jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, because I was going to say, I've heard that sound effect in old movies and stuff too, I think. Did y'all do dragons because they had better gear or because dragons are badass? I think because it was better gear. I think the best gear in the expansion is the from the dragons. Oh, here comes Dane as well. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed, dude. Look at his face. Ah. He's got a face only a mother could love. Okay, there we go. Dane time, baby. This is the king of these dwarves. He's got some really good treasure. Call the Ancients, Ancestral Aid. Let's do another Torpor. And another heal. Then we're going to blow our cooldowns, big cooldowns. Auspice of the Hunter, Inner Fire. Let's go. Whew, he's tough. He's like thick, you know what I mean? He's thick. He's level 70, so. But I think if I could beat him, I could probably do Tormax, I would think. Let's do another discipline. We're going to do Whirlwind Discipline. Little Whirlwind Disc. Yeah, that's a lot. He's a big boy. Lot of HP. But we seem to be able to hold our own from the damage. Looks like I aggroed him during his poop sesh. He's like, "Arr, arr. You done got me while I was on me can. Aye." Oh yeah, baby. Let's hit some thunder kicks. Thunder kicks. Thunder kicks. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad that we figured out how to do auto skill. It was a different command than it is on live, so I didn't realize that I had auto skill. So we're just automatically kicking and punching and kicking and punching, which is awesome. Because now I can put in some other stuff up there. %40%. Let's go, baby. We got this guy. I ain't scared. Yeah, I wasn't using auto skill, dude. I was actually using the abilities. Like I had them on my hotbar, dude. It was in my rotation. And to be fair, like I didn't really like browse the Discord much or any FAQs or anything like that. You know, I just jumped in and go. Jump in and go, baby. That's how I game. My old WoW guild used to get mad at me. Did you watch the video on Cthulhu? No, I didn't watch the video on Cthulhu. I was just gonna show up and fight him and see what it's like. Oh, no. You gotta watch at least 2 hours of Cthulhu videos before you enter the raid. You can bring up action window and check. They weren't that hardcore, but they did want you to watch at least a video to see what the encounter was like. And they actually set up a private server, a practice server. So we would actually do practice server stuff. We were on the server with Nerfed, right? This was when Classic first came out. This is when the Classic came out. And so we were on the same server as Nerfed, which is a big horde guild. And they actually had farmed all the mats for the AQ stuff before AQ was even close to being out. They had banks and banks and banks full of AQ turn-in stuff that they were saving up like the whole time they were playing the game. And so they unlocked the AQ thing as fast as you possibly could. And we went in, they went in, they beat it, we went in, we beat it, like 20 minutes behind them or something like that. Like it took us like maybe 20 minutes longer. And so we ended up on some of the leaderboards for the clear, you know, because we came in like 4th or something, world 4th of Cthulhu clear. And people were pissed. They're like other guilds on other servers were like, "Oh, you guys only got that because Nerfed was on your server, and and they opened up the gates before anyone else could open up the gates, and blah blah blah. And you guys rode their coattails and all this other shit." And we were like, "No, dude. Like, we set up a private server and we practiced all the battles like weeks ahead of time before the launch. B, yeah, they unlocked the thing as quick as you could unlock it, but the actual time and the parses still show that, you know, we're a fucking good guild, man." Hey, we beat him. We got a Frost Reaver. That's a nice frickin' axe, dude. Holy crap. Imagine your Berserker having this. You know, or imagine your warrior or paladin or somebody having this back in Velius. We got Aegis of Ice. Ooh. Cool shield. We got the Ring of Winter. Wow. Wow. Frost Reaver's Embroidered Cloak. Legendary. That one's actually pretty good. It's a decent healing cloak. Spell haste 3. Couple of scrolls, and then the head. The Dane Frost Reaver's head is actually used to get the belt of the dwarf slaying, which is this belt here, which is actually one of the better belts for quite a long time even. I'm wearing one. I bought one, so I am wearing one. Pretty good belt. This guy here, Sorrows, whoever discovered this belt, Sorrows, I wonder if this is the same guy from my original server, dude. On the Luckland server, there was the leader of the top guild on the server was called Sorrows. And he had a guild called Legacy of Sorrow. And so they were all like the big vanilla. They were the big guild on the Luckland server for a long time, probably till Pop, and then I think they kind of faded out and some other guilds overtook them. But they always had all the server firsts for a long time, like through the whole beginning of the game. He went wild and turned them all on. You're worried he's just round kicking and it's just eating the flying kick cooldown, but you can't tell because his UI spam is just numbers. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. I feel like it might be working. You can bring up action window and check. That's reasonable. As a viewer, sometimes there's a fine line between offering advice and backseat gaming. Word, it's all good. For sure, especially on THJ, I feel like this server is made to do whatever you want, even if it's inefficient. Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, we beat the Dwarf King, you guys. Let's go look in his room, actually. I've never seen what does he have back here. Just a bed and a servant girl? Whoa. Look at his servant girl, dude. She's all cute. She's got freckles. She's got her little, like, edgy, like, death skull necklace, dude. You know what I mean? She's kicking back here with with the Dane. And his chest of treasures. You're my servant girl now, lady. My first order is to free yourself. Oh my god, she's beating me up. She's pissed. She's pissed. I insulted her. She's so mad. Oh my god, she's beating me up. Poor servant girl. I was gonna let her go. I was like, my first order is for you to leave and go live a free life. You know, no more. You don't gotta worship any more dwarven kings as a servant. And as soon as I sat down on the bed, dude, she freaking punched me in the back of the head, dude. God, she kicked my ass, didn't she, dude? Bro, she kicked my ass, dude. I was letting her go. I was like, my first order of business is to free you from your servitude. Get out of here, lady. Go live a life. And what does she do? She punches me in the back of the head. How vain is this, dude? The king has a bed with his face carved into it? Vanity. That's a big vanity move right there. Vain. King Vane the Fourth. King Vane, man. What the hell, dude? Alright, let's get out of here. We got 1 hour, folks, until the Krono giveaway. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Kale Drackle. We're going to go fight some giants. It's time to go fight the giants. If I can find my way around this old bazaar. Where do I go? What do I do? Who am I? Where am I? We'll go from the Crystal Caverns. You did a chat GPT image thingy? Hey, Jaleel Thal, welcome to the stream. We will be doing a Krono giveaway. And the way it'll work is we'll do a marbles race for the Krono. We'll do a marbles on stream. And whoever wins the marbles race will win the Krono. So if you win it, I'll log on whatever server your character's on. There we go. I just approved it, Flo.
Young goth dwarven servant beep slapping the tough female Ixar monk in the monk's face.
Fantastic, dude. That's very cool. That's very cool. I wonder if there's an app I can get that shows the pop-up of that. I wonder if there's an app. Freaking servant girl. God, I was letting her go too. I was just sitting down with her and I was telling her that she didn't have to be a servant girl anymore and that she could be free to go live amongst the surviving dwarves. She didn't like that. I think she was hoping to marry the Dane, honestly. You know, now that I think about it, I feel like she was trying to marry the Dane and become a queen, you know? Fast track to queendom. Do I plan on playing Pantheon anymore? Actually, yes, I do. I like Pantheon a lot, and I do plan to play it some more. I really enjoyed sneaking around on the rogue and looking for secrets and stuff like that. And so I'll probably play it again soon. I know there's some more new content that's come out for it, and I'm excited. I haven't seen Joppa stream in a long time though. I guess maybe he doesn't stream anymore, or maybe it was too much, because you know he's gonna get a lot of questions, right? Like everyone's gonna ask him anything and everything that they're curious about, and so there's probably just a lot of like following up, keeping up, looking into things, and then it could lead to like false promises if something changes around and stuff like that. Then people get kind of upset, you know, you said this and you said that. So I hope he's doing all right as far as that goes. But yeah, like I was enjoying watching his streams, but I could see where it was overwhelming because everybody was asking these like massive paragraph questions, dude. Just freaking humongous full-blown paragraphs, you know what I mean? And it's like he can't keep up with that. He can't keep up with that on the stream. By the time you enter one of them, there's been like 20 more. You haven't looked at it in months? I still follow a bunch of Pantheon streamers. I pop in over on Black Bullet stream quite a bit and watch him. And so it looks cool. It looks fun. Yo, Suds, what's up, dude? You hope Floppion gets good, waiting for 1.0 release again? He said Floppion. Yeah, you know, with the way that the game was very hyped up and a lot of stuff was promised, and then things were going pretty well. There was some of the previews we saw looked really cool. And then after Brad passed away, there was definitely kind of like a void there. And there was a lot of people who weren't sure they wanted to keep going on. There was a lot of other people who insisted to go on, that sort of thing. And so there was a lot of tug and pull. There was a lot of like obligation through all the donations that had come in, you know. And then so much stuff had to actually be changed around a lot that it's kind of a different game than when it started as. But I do think that Joppa's got a good mind on his shoulders, you know, a good head on his shoulders. And I think that he is kind of going more for a Dungeon and Dragon type thing, sort of like how EverQuest is. And it's just going to take time to develop and bloom. But I did. I really enjoyed it. It was fun on the stream. It was good for the stream. You know, I saw some of the better numbers than I've ever had during Pantheon. I got pretty close to getting a partner, which is kind of hard to do. You know, you got to be real edgy, you got to be cutting edge, have everything going for, you know. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. We got pretty close during Pantheon, so I would consider it one of my games that I would like to push some more. Alright, let's see. These guys they're not even upset with me. I've killed so many dragons and so many other things that these guys are just like, whatever. Yeah, come on in, lizard man. We recognize you. Ooh, look at Tormax's room. He's got... what dragon do you think skull that is, dude? It looks pretty big, dude. Whatever dragon that is almost like bigger than Waaagh, bigger than the Sleeper. Like, that's got to be some ancient dragon. Right? That's a cool throne. This is a cool throne room. I've never really come in here. I've never been to Tormax's throne room. But there he is. Whoa! Look at what he has on his arm, dude. He's got like a massive metal gauntlet. Bro. Oh man. These guys are groaning, grunting and groaning. No one ever does these guys. Irek Bloodfist and Drendar Blackblade. Have you ever seen anybody fight those guys? I wonder why they don't. I mean, if those swords are any good, you would think they would do it. Sentinel Branyor. What's all in here? Flesh Flayer. More sentinels, more sentinels. These guys probably drop armor, all these sentinels. Back here's the royal, these guys are really good faction, I think. All of these guys back here, these royals. This is where you come to do faction grind. Whoa! They've got a Velcator looking dude back here. Yeah, all these royals and nobles are really good faction, like dragon faction or whatever. Oh shit, they got a banker. Yo, I can use the banker. Wow. Here's another guy, a trader. Whoa, I could sell this whole bag of stuff for 4,000 plat. There's nothing in there I really want to keep. Even the Velius gems, I'm just like, whatever. I've got a bunch of them. I didn't know we had that much stuff, dude. I've been looting a lot of crap, huh? You can't really fit everything into it, though. That's the thing. It only fits small items. Alright, well, let's do this. Before we try Tormax, let's go. Let's work our way the other way to Vindy and all that. We'll do Vindy first, then we'll do Tormax. That way we can break our way in. We don't have to worry about, you know, any kind of shenanigans. Shenanies. Vindy should be back here. Is that him? Oh, that's actually not him. Where is he? Back here? There he goes. He's walking around. I saw him. Alright. We're going to start from right here. Hemp glove. Oh, here comes Vindy. I see him. Vindy's on his way. Derricor the Vindicator. It's a cool name. Ew, they look like ogre heads, huh? What's this? Eroded leather tunic. Ah. We'll snag it. And what was that guy? A protector? Ah, okay. Alright, Vindy. Derricor the Vindicator. We're gonna jump down on him from up here. Check this out, guys. We're gonna frickin' sneak attack him, dude. We're gonna do a monk move here. You guys ready for a monk move? Yo, Bubbles, what's up? We're gonna fight Derricor the Vindicator. Here we go, guys. We're gonna start this battle. We're gonna drop down on him from above. Death from above. Look at that, we tricked him. Woo! Let's go. Oh God. What's this guy doing coming in? A temple guardian. 2 temple guardians. What? We've been ambushed. We got ambushed. Alright, we're gonna blow some cooldowns. Big cooldowns, big cooldowns. Take down these guardians. I'd rather used it on Derrickor himself, but oh well. We gotta take down the ads, you know what I mean? That's part of the battle. I didn't know he spawned ads. That's crazy to me. Oh! Big. He's doing big damage to me. Call of the Ancient, Ancestral Aid. That'll heal me up. That should heal me up. Come on, baby. Dang. He hits quite hard. Quite hard indeed. He's definitely doing some vindicating. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Let's use a discipline. Try and do some DPS to him. Big boy Vindicator. Oh. He's gonna rampage at the end, isn't he? Whirlwinding. He's wearing socks and sandals. Bro, Vindy's got socks and sandals. Oh my god. He's hitting like a truck, dude. He's rampaging. Oh boy, 10%, 9. Woo, let's go, baby. Oh, he's hitting really hard. Oh my god. Get him. Get him. I got nothing. Stone stance. didn't work. Oh. Keep healing. 3%. 3%. 2. Wow, dude. I thought he was going to get me. He's tough, dude. Holy moly, bro. Look at this. Chest plate of vindication. Dude.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That's actually a pretty good chess piece. Darakor's heart, which I think is a key. And his head. I think the heart is actually a sleeper's key, isn't it? Whew. You're going LFG, dude? Let's go. Looking for group. Or let's fucking go. I remember people saying that's the new abbreviation. Let's fucking go. It's 9:20. We got 40 minutes, folks, until the Krono giveaway. Let's see if we can get a little further in here. So we beat him. Apparently Mariku the Chaotic is here. And then we got the statue next. It's probably tougher than frickin' Vindy. Papa Otis 85 coming in with that follow. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that follow. And welcome in. Yep. Krono giveaway in about 40 minutes on the live servers. Doesn't matter what server you're on. I'll log in and give you the Krono if you win. But you have to win. You can't win if you don't play. What we'll do is marbles on stream. We'll do marbles races. And you'll be able to get in on the race. If you win the race, you win the Krono. It's that easy. Easy peasy. Ooh, a protector, a guardian of Zek. At least this guy we can slow. Mariku the Chaotic. I've never really heard of this guy.
Dumb. Stupid. Crazy. Dangerous.
Exactly. That's how I live, baby. We're on it. We just beat Vindy. And we're working our way in to the statue. Ah, harnessing stone. Okay. So he's got some quest item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God. What happened? Ah.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Stop breaking things. Papa Otis asks, Orc Boy, what weapon am I using? Ah, good question. This is a staff of tranquility, a staff of transcendence. It's a staff of transcendence. And I got a couple of Wolfenite gems inside it. It's okay. It's a good weapon. They're pretty dirt cheap on the server. You can get a basic one for 20 plat, you know, maybe 100 plat. I think I spent maybe about 1,000 plat on this one. They seem to be very common in the auction. Very common. People get them every day, you know what I mean? Like dozens of them every day. And so the way I got mine, I leveled mine up using other staffs. So you can level your staff up from a regular staff to an enchanted staff. And then the third tier is legendary staff. And if you take and you buy a bunch of cheap staves and just, you can like merge them all together. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool system. That's how I made this staff, because ones that were legendary were pretty expensive at the time, you know, like 20, 30K, and I didn't even have that much plat. So it wasn't that I was trying to like get it cheaper or anything. I didn't actually have enough plat to just buy one flat out. I actually had to make one. Oh God, the statue's coming too. I aggroed the whole room. Oh God, and I fell down. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, they summoned me up here. Hilarious. All right. Oh. Wow. That was a cluster. That was a clusterfuck, dude. Holy shit. Look at the statue. He's got like skinny jeans. Bro's prancing around in his skinny jeans. He's just a big old nasty statue. It's got a bunch of sevens flying off of it. It does have a bunch of sevens coming off of it. Seventh heaven, bro. That's where we got it from.
Beat the devil out of it.
I feel like it's kind of like, okay, so I like the story of the Monkey King. I think it's a pretty cool story. And in that, he actually gets, oh God, they all came again. In the story of the Monkey King, he gets a magic staff from, he takes the trident, he takes like the ocean god's trident and like breaks the trident off and then just uses the stick as a staff, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's see here.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
How many onions did you use? How many onions in the sauce? 10 onions. 10 onions in the sauce. There's too many onions. There's too many onions in the sauce. Everything's still aggroed to me, I think. Yeah. Everything in there. How do I split this? What it is I got a slow off on one of them. So one of them has a slow, which I think is keeping me on the aggro list. It's too many onions. I had a buddy that was like that. He didn't like onions. And I was interested in this one girl that we both knew. And I was like, yo, man, you know, what's up with her, man? Does she date? You think she would date, dude? And he was like, oh, you don't want to date her, man. You don't want to date her. I said, why? What's up? What's up, you know? Oh, she eats too many onions, man. One time I went over to their house and they was chopping up too many onions. I was like, what, dude? I was like, don't try and date her because too many onions? I was like, that's wild, dude. Over onions, yeah. This guy was like, he was serious. He was like it's a bad match, you know. Yeah, he was serious, dude. Don't date her. Too many onions. I said, what the hell? Needless to say, I didn't take the advice, and I don't think I really dated the girl though. I think we kind of hooked up once. We didn't hook up, but you know, there was like a little make out or something once, and then that was it. All right, well, for some reason, the two armors of Zek are hanging around by the statue. And I believe one of the armors I dotted. So they're actually not reset. This whole room is actually not reset at all. What we could do is maybe... Oh, maybe we're good. All right. Yeah, those armors are on top of the guy, but whatever. Let's try to just get this guy. Let's go through here. Down the bridge. We're going to get like a little bit of a longer pull here. And see if we can split some of these guys. Go for a little bit longer pull. See what goes back and what not. If I can split these guardians up, I would be pretty happy about that. Yeah, look, see? Statue and all those guys are walking back. We don't want to lose this guardian. Feign death failed. Go back a little more. Flop again. Statue of Ralazek is waving, dude. Well, if the two guardians go all the way back and we just have the statue, then I'll go for it. I'll just pull the statue. So, ooh, everybody's going back now. We did split it away from one guardian. Both guardians. Okay, we've split both guardians. Oh, somehow they got back on aggro. Those little cheeky bastards. Those cheeky bastards. We lost one guardian. Dang. Still have one guardian. I mean, we might just have to take what we got. We could really go. Oh, okay, I think we got both guardians. Oh, where are they going? Don't go that way. Come here. For some reason, I can't target that other guardian, that other armor. There we go. I got him. He's not on my extended target list, so it's a little challenging to target him there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm going to use a big cooldown just to take this guy down. We got this. We got this. Call of the Ancients, Ancestral Aid. All right, let's get in there. Come on, baby. We could do this. You got this. Woo! Statue of Ralosek. You can slow this guy, can't you? Maybe if you get lucky with the slow. My Simp Heal, yeah. My Call of Ancients. I'm using Call of Ancients. Ooh, this guy's tough, man. Ooh. Call of the Ancients is up, as well as Torpor. Ooh. He's a little tough. He's a little tough, dude. Ah. He might do too much damage. He's flurrying right now. He's flurrying. Your clicky item, Sympathetic Healing buff. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. Ooh. I don't know if we could beat him. And he's blue to me too, so. Sympathetic Healing, let's look. Is it on my hero ring or what? Sympathetic Strike is actually this one. Whenever you cast a damaging spell, the primary target will be struck with an Arcane Echo. I don't know if I have a Sympathetic Healing. It doesn't ring a bell, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I never heard of it. I really honestly don't know what it is. I'm still a noob, you know what I mean? I'm still noob. Valid IMO, you wouldn't date anyone who eats pickles? You enjoy the peanut butter and pickle? I've never had it. I'm sorry. Hey, Sudsy. Let's see. Is the sympathetic heal on your clicky item sympathetic healing buff? The EverQuest bludgeoning sound for the critical hit is just so crunchy sounding, like Vlasic, huh? Like a frickin', like you're eating a frickin' snapper. Sounds like hitting the jello bag full of the loose bones and shrapnel. It doesn't have heal. You can send you one. Maybe a cheap one would be fine steel hammers. It will help with the hard fights. Really? Let me see here. Let me take a quick look here. Fine steel hammer has it? Sympathetic Healing 2. Spell effect. Has a chance to heal your target each time that you cast a beneficial spell. Yeah, I didn't really know about that. Is there any way I can search for sympathetic healing in here, you think? Like by effect or whatever? Search for it on eqdb.net. Check the parcels in about 20 seconds. You're doing some Fangbreaker, Brexa? Nice, dude. Fangbreaker's pretty fun. You know, I had some fun there. Honestly, I would probably still be there if that one announcement never went out about THJ. It made me feel like I wanted to get in on it before it was gone, you know? So it's kind of one of the main reasons that I'm trying it out, is because I have a feeling it might end up being closed down. So I wanted to kind of get in and try it out, you know? Just try to make Bar Declare your every server that comes out, and if it's fun to play, you continue a lot of that. And you've done a lot of personal progress and willingness to want the next reward. Sorry, voice to text, you tried to make a bard and a cleric on every server. You sent me something? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's go see. Sympathetic healing. No, you know, for some reason I never realized that that was useful. Shark Spine Club. Oh boy. Sympathetic Healing 8. Spell effect has a chance to heal your target each time you cast a beneficial spell. Spell effect Lotus Spine. Strike your target and cause 450 damage. Wow. Wow. Here's what we'll do. Can this go in the secondary? Primary only. Same with the, let's see here. Alright, we're actually going to use it. I'm going to use it. And we'll use it with the rune sword. So we might get some procs. We might actually get some procs from this. I don't see where it landed. Let's see. You begin casting sympathetic healing. Your Sharkspin Club begins to glow. Might be buff capped. I can take this charisma off. We don't need that. There it is. Sympathetic healing. Sympathetic healing. Right now I'm using Torpor. Torpor for my HOT. Chloroblast. 55. Men's severe wounds healing between 1,000. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll buy one of those. Nice. Chloroblast. We got one. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's cast it. Oh yeah, baby. Is that purple buff around me? This purple mist? Is that this sympathetic healing? A little purple mist. Looks like it. Yeah, look at that. It's raining down on me. Little tropical mist. Alright, folks, it's 10 minutes until the Krono giveaway. Get ready. Probably going to CH you. It only works on direct spells, or I guess not. I think it works. I think it's working. Chloroblast. Boom. And then look. All that rain, all that purple mist. Purple rain. Purple rain. We need 3 more AAs to get another rank of Way of the Steel. Not too bad, not too bad. You are bathed in a healing burst. Yeah, it's definitely doing it. It's coming off on the combat log. You've got a storm coming. Should still be good though. You lost power yesterday to the wind. All right, let's get ready. We're gonna do a Krono giveaway. We're gonna do a marbles race, and if you win the marbles race, you win the Krono. If you win it, I'll log into EverQuest. I'll go to the server you're on, and I'll give you the Krono. So you got to be on EverQuest. You got to be on EverQuest. All right, we're gonna do a race, and we're gonna do laps. I do like laps. This time we're gonna pick the Saber. This looks like a pretty cool track. Yeah, it looks like a cool track, you know. It's got some turns, it's got some cones, I see. Or we could try the circuit. The circuit actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, we'll try the Saber. You want to do circuit? I'm down for circuit. I like circuit. It looks cool. It looks like a nice big track. It goes around. I see some bumps back there, you know. Yeah, let's do circuit. This is for a Krono, everybody. For a Krono. So we'll wait until 10 o'clock before we start the timer. But if you want to get in, !play. You can get in now. !play to enter the Krono race. And at right about 10 o'clock is when we'll start our timer. We're going to do 10 laps around this course. So, you know, there'll be some bumping and grinding out there. There'll be a little bumping and grinding. Let's take a look down here. See what's all going on down here. Whose ball is this, dude? Look at this barrel ball with like the honey bear face. We got some cars. We got a little... This is a cool ball. These must be balls you can get in the game. Like you can buy them in the game. Hey, there we go. That's the ball I want. The barrel ball. Check out these trucks, dude. We got a whole line of trucks here. Trucks! !play gets you in the race for a Krono. And like I said, we were not going to really start the countdown until 10 o'clock because that's the official time. That's the official time of the Krono giveaway. Let's go. You got this, W? Someone hold the beer? Let's go, bro. Let's get some racing music on. I feel like we need some racing music. Maybe a little Midnight Club. Actually, this one. I can't play that one, actually. My bad, folks. That one is a DMCA song. Let's go. Here we go. This will work. Line up your marbles, racers. We're going for a Krono. If you're a sub to the channel, spam those Krono emotes. We want to see them spammed. Or if you have any other Krono emotes from another channel, spam those too. Woo! Let's go! Come on in, folks.
Back on the menu, boys. Meats back on the menu, boys.
Flo gifting out that sub.
Back on the menu. Meats back on the menu, boys. It looks like meats back on the menu, boys. Meats back on the menu, boys. Meats back on the menu, boys.
Nice. Flo's kicking out the subs to all the homies of the chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, get in here, bad to the bone. We're going to start the timer in 3 minutes. We got 8 racers in the game. 8 racers for a Krono on the live servers. So let's get in there. There it is. Now we can all spam those sexy, sexy Krono emotes. Woo! Flo's if you win, Flo's getting the Krono. Nice, dude. There can only be one winner. Will it be you? Exclamation mark play gets you in the race for a Krono. And like I said, you can be on any of the live servers. You could be on Luckland. You could be on the PvP server. I don't mind. If you win the race, you win the Krono, I'll log on to that server and I'll give you the Krono. It's as easy as that. But you can't win if you don't play. Can't win if you don't play. I see Bubbles in the race. Let's go look at these marbles. We got 9 racers. We can get 10. We can get up to 10. Come on, everybody. Call your guild leader. Bat phone him. Tell him, dude, boy, orc boy is giving out a chrono on stream right now. Get in here. Look at Brex. Stare into his eyes. His marble eye. Let's go to the first bend. We're going to watch the marbles go around the first bend. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. We're starting the timer. We're starting the timer, folks. 3-minute timer, which is just a little bit of extra time for the last minute stragglers to get in. 10 laps around the track, and you can win yourself a shiny chrono. Taking your floor mats out to get more speed? Let's go, dude. Dump them suckers. Dump them overboard, bro. Get rid of the carpets, too. Pull out the back seats. No spare tire in the trunk. You got to keep it around your belly. You know what I mean? If you're going to carry a spare tire, you got to wear it around the belly. Less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds, folks, for this race to begin. We've got 9 racers racing for the chrono. Court's going for the boost.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Exactly. Who the hell plays EverQuest in 2025? There's so many better games. There's so many better games. Hey, I like what I like, you know what I mean? And I'm at the age where I know what I like, and I like what I like, and that's it. That's it. The Krono giveaway. Yeah, there it is. Bob got in. I was hoping to get 10 people in. I really was. I was hoping we would get 10. Bob comes in the last 30 seconds and gets in on the race. Oh, watch out, folks. He's taking it, I bet. I bet he wins. Love you some marbles? Let's go. This is for a chrono. This is for a chrono. Boomy Fizzle, welcome to the stream, and thank you for racing. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Wah, wah. Oh, they went the other way, dude. I did this the last time too. I thought they were going this way. I wanted to be at the corner when they come around the bend. They went the other way, those fuckers. All right, let's see what happens on this bend. Papa Otis in the lead. Flow 2K. Bob's pulling up quick. Let's go. Bat to the bone. I see you out there, baby. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, there they go. They're off to a good start. It's 10 laps. 10 laps around this course. Woo! Papa Otis holding the lead. Court coming in strong at number 2. W2H, just call me Bob, pulling in the 3rd position. Who's going to get stuck in the dugout? Someone's going in the dugout. Not this time around. I feel like one ball will go in there, though, during this race. Court takes the lead. Let's go. Woo. Bubbles is pulling in strong. Look at Bubbles go. Go, Bubbles, go, Bubbles, go, Bubbles. Is there a way? How do you follow the balls? I thought there was a command that you can follow the balls, like it sticks you to a ball. Does anybody know that? Anybody in the chat know about marbles? Commands. F1. No, it didn't work. You're a menace on the turns, but you're screwed on the straightaways. Let's go. Woo! Bob is in the lead, followed by Court, followed by Flow 2K3. Look at these guys going wild on the set. Boom! They hit a big bump. Sometimes those bumps kind of shift the positioning around a bit. Whoo! Bob's holding strong, but that is not a big lead. That is not a big lead. Anything could happen. What do you get for being last? You get the satisfaction of knowing that you helped everyone else on the track go before you. Flo's trying to grab it, dude. Look at how fast he's going. He's trying to get it. Ho! You can hear the balls clacking. There's a little clacking going on. Ooh, a little shuffling of position there. Flow 2K3's holding in strong. He's looking to get the lead. By the way, guys, Flow 2K3, he does play a really cool racing game. Sometimes he streams it. I don't know if he does anymore, but it's a really cool racing game. We'll do a little shout out for the man, the legend, Flow 2K3. Yeah, it's a really fun racing game. It looks really cool. I've seen a few other people play it. It's got a good community. Boom, my fizzle. I see you out there. Bob still holding the lead with Flow 2K3 number 2. Papa Otis jockeying for the 3rd position. Here we can see an overly locked in orc voice speaking the annual Waaagh of the marbles. Bob's got a pretty nice lead there, you guys. He's holding the lead. We're on the 5th lap, folks.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. WTH, call me Bob. Still holding strong. There's not too many detriments on this track, so it's just kind of a... Doesn't seem like too many positions have moved much. You watch Grand Pooh Bear do that all the time. Bat to the Bone, 3rd place. Papa Otis, 4th place. The first Brex, holding strong in the 5th position. Oh boy, here they come. Flo's get a little speed there. He's getting a little, oh, I think he just got hit by another marble. Let's go look. Let's get in a little closer here. Bob's still holding strong in the lead. 7th lap. 7th lap. Woohoo! They're jockeying for position. Boom, my fizzle. I see you out there, baby. Flo is cheating. Oh no, what's he doing? Is he using boosts? He's using bits for boosts, isn't he? You know that doesn't work. You know that doesn't work. Hashtag boost life. Hashtag ensure. Yo, Bat to the Bone takes number 2. Woo! They're fighting for it. They're fighting for it. Bob's just steady cruising, trying to hold the lead. Flo's coming up quick. It's coming up quick. The more clustered the marbles are around the bends, the more they kind of like hit each other and stuff can go a little bit bad, you know, a little bit bad. The more dense the marble pack is, the more bumps and collisions. Battle for the Krono. Let's go. Oh, Flo's creeping up, dude. He's creeping. Woo! It's close. We're on the 9th lap. Oh! Flo takes the lead. Holy frijoles. It's so close. Holy frijoles. Shake and bake, baby. Is that what you did? You and Bob back there? You and Papa Otis pulling a shake and bake? Bumping each other in? 9th lap. Very close indeed. Yeah, there's a little shaking and baking going on back there. Court's pushing in. Court's pushing his way up. WTH calling me Bob takes the lead one more time. Woo! Oh! Little bumpity bumpity. A little bumpity boop. Court's pushing hard. He's pushing hard. He's going for the lead. They all want the lead. Whoever wins, wins a Krono. Final stretch. Oh my God. Who's going to take it? Bob's in the lead. He held strong for the majority of the race. WTH, just call me Bob. You've won yourself a Krono. And what I need from you is server name, character name. Server name and character name for the Krono. Yeah, pretty close, wasn't it? There was a lot of head-to-head action there. Server name, Krono. Server name, character name, Bob. For EverQuest. You got Mischief and Fragbreaker. Any preferences? No, not at all. Whichever one you want the Krono on. I mean, it's account wide, so. It's account wide, so wherever. Let's go Fangbreaker. I've got a character in the bazaar at Fangbreaker. Let's do that. Fangbreaker. You can meet up if you want, or I can parcel it. Time for the Ricky Bobby redemption? Dude. Damn it, Ricky Bobby. Who in the hell put cheese on my guitar? Damn it, Bobby. Yo, look at this Shadow Knight right here, bro. Balthazar. You know you wish you had saved that name. Bro. You guys missed out on getting Balthazar saved as a name. I got it. Balthazar.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
You can't have it, dude. I got it. Balthazar. Yeah, that is the old school troll model. He like digs in his butt too all the time. He's a butt digger. Mournable's your character name? Do you want me to parcel, dude? Or do you want to come and get it at the bazaar? You want to come in and get it? Or do you want me just to send it? Mournable? Hey, there's Vicious. What is he, a bard now? It looks like a bard. Yo, it's raining in the frickin' bazaar? Are we hearing this right, dude? It's raining in the bazaar, dude. How does this happen? Is this actually a thing? I don't see any rain. They sprung a leak, dude. That's bizarre. Man, why you gotta say that? He said that's bizarre, dude. Fuck, dude. Parcel it? Okay. Mournable is the name, correct? Alright. We're gonna parcel it to Mournable. We'll do it right here on the stream. Parcel, Krono, Mournable. Mournable. Double check the spelling there and give me a confirmation, Bob. Mournable. Mournable. Alright. Here it comes, dude. Enjoy your Krono, my friend. And thank you. Thank you for joining in, playing the game. We appreciate that. Oh, it's here in this game. It wasn't in the bazaar, dude. It was in Cabalus on the THJ. I was like, whoa, is it raining in the bazaar, dude? What the hell? That's cool that it was raining in Cab, though, right? It's kind of cool. I don't think I ever really remember it raining there before. You know what I mean? Check the parcels. Ah, I just left. My bad, brother. I see that there's parcel. Oh well. We'll grab it next time. Alright, so I'll try the statue again, but I don't know. He might be too hard. He could be too hard, but we do have this ability now. This sympathetic healing. So I kind of feel like it's going to be maybe a little better. We're going to try it out. We'll get another shot on statue before we go. You know, and you know what? If we might get spicy, you know what? We could do another Krono giveaway as well today. Maybe at noon PST. It still seems pretty quiet around here. There's nothing going on around my house right now. So, why not? Let's continue going. And we'll do another one. We'll do another one. How hard is Plane of Growth? Is it pretty hard? Oh, look, there's a unicorn. A uni. Yo, uni. What's up? Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Uni. Oh snap, GOD on the list? Really? Oh, you mean the port lists and stuff? Yeah, I don't think it's out though. I don't think it's actually out. And they have to like stop updating, so I don't think it's gonna come out. But they were prepping for it. And I think that would be pretty cool. I feel like people would really like GOD on here. You watched the movie Death of a Unicorn last night. It was interesting. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, actually. All right, there's the entrance, I believe. We made it across this dense forest. Oh wait, that's not it. That's where the armors are, huh? There's like some armors of Zek there, I think. Or actually up north. Up north there's a like one of those kind of buildings, or two of them, I think. And they're full of those Zek armors, floating armors. But one of the cool things about them is that they can drop some pretty decent Shadow Knight equipment for that era. You know, it's like a quick, easy place to go and get some. It has Paul Rudd and a few other known actors. Very random AF. All right. We're going to try the statue one more time. At least one more time. We already killed his two armors, so I think they'll stay down. I think I could just fight him by himself now. There still is going to be those two protectors of Zek, though, I believe, that will probably get a little angry. Probably get a little angry as soon as I engage. But you know what? I ain't scared. Oh wait, this is Tormax's. My bad, I went the wrong way. Tormax's place I went to. And that's going to be an interesting pull, right? His whole castle? Holy moly, how do you split that up? Damn. Gotta split up his castle. Okay. There's my lowly carcass. Wow, I'm surprised these guys are still here. These armors. Alright. Let's go look. Let's go look. Okay, so there's the statue by himself. Can we get these protectors or no? Looks like statue came with. Maybe we can split these guardians out. Gotta do a little monkly business. Little splitting here. Guardians are going back. I like that guy's spear, dude. Look at his big old spear. We got one guardian to go away. We leashed one guardian. That's pretty good. Second guardian's going away. Maybe we will get the statue by himself again. Good luck. Thank you. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh yeah, baby. Monk stuff. Monk stuff. There it is. All right. Let's try it again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh my god. He hits hard, dude. But yeah, that thing is working though. That healing thing is working. Let's do some cooldowns here. Ancestral Guard, Spiritual Blessing as well. Call of the Ancients. Woo! Yeah, those heals are pretty good. Big hills, big hills.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, the Rusty Cog. How you doing, my friend? Wow. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing a little EverQuest today, and we're just having a little fun. This guy is a boss. He's a major boss in the game, or at least in the expansion I'm working on. He's a major boss. And so we're seeing if we can get him down. He hits like a truck. He's awfully tough. Awfully tough. Well, thank you so much for coming in with the raid, man. That's really cool. I love it. I love it. KH fan, hello. Welcome in. Dope, doing well. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we're just having some fun. We're enjoying a beautiful Friday. The weather's nice. And so we're loving it. We're loving it. We might be able to beat this guy. We hope we can. He already got us once earlier. He's pretty tough, so... and the server I'm playing on is kind of more of like a solo. It's a solo server. It's modified to be like a one-player EQ, you know. Oh boy, we're low on mana. Low on mana. We've got him to 40%, 40-something%. I don't think we're gonna beat him though. I'm out of it. I'm all out of mana. Whew, he hits hard, dude. Whoa. Yeah, he's a tough guy, man. I gotta have a bigger mana pool, I think, for this guy. You have no mana! Close, dude. Close. Yeah, he's tough. So if I can't beat him, then I don't think I could do... oh, there it is. Woo! Oh, Leo. How long is this version? Damn, dude. That was like the whole song, huh? Fantastic. Thank you, Flo. So I'm assuming if I can't beat Statue, then I can't beat Avatar of War or Tormax. Dude, that was like the whole song, huh? We'll swing by the parcel guy. Ooh, a gem. Bracer of Timeless Rage. Not bad. Damn. We're currently wearing one of these, which has a little mana regen. Or a Seru's Torque. We could wear it over the Seru's Torque. And then this one, damn, this one's thick too, dude. 250 HP. Wow. So thick. Shenai of the Ancients. Ooh, hand-to-hand weapon. That one's pretty good. Frontal Claw. Decreasing HP and attack by 50? This sword here gives Runic, which is actually pretty cool. Oh, Staff of Transcendence enchanted. Well, I already have a legendary one. Whoever's given me this one here, I've got one of these. I've got one of these staffs. That one is pretty good. I appreciate it though. That's really nice of you to do. I do have one of those. Leggings of Furious Might. We're currently wearing the flayed barbarian skin, but they're not as good as these. A little bit of flayed barb skin. Cloak of Destruction. Whoa. And we're using a Cloak of Ferocity, which seems to be a, I mean, it's a toss-up, right? Like, the heroics are much better on the Cloak of Destruction, but the ferocity, the stats on the ferocity are so much thicker, you know? It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. The AC, it's like 20 more AC plus some heroics. I'll stay with the ferocity. Seems to be thicker overall. Nice. Some nice upgrades there. Thank you. The proc is fat. Yeah, I've got one of them. So I was able to get a really good Staff of Transcendence. And I've even got 2 gems in it, 2 Wolfenites. So, you know, we do pretty well. Hammer of Hours. Oh. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Time Lapse. Okay. That's a pretty good one. That's a nice one. I'll let me look at that. Because I've seen a lot of people using that. It's got the time lapse proc on it's pretty good. So let's see here. See, this Sword of Primordial Power is really good. It gives Runic. A dark shimmer surrounds you, increasing your damage absorption for only 100, though, I guess. Yeah, we'll try this out, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of options. I know there's a lot of options. So many options. Nice. Now that looks pretty cool. We got a lot of particle density coming off of these here. See all that particle density? Wow. Not to mention the epic as well, because I do have the epic on too. He's so particle-y. Particle-y. All those barnacles. All right. Well, we can try again, but I feel like statue is going to be a little tough for me until I finish out some of my some more AAs, really. Now just throw something in the power slot and you're ready to game. The Ceros Torque wouldn't be bad in the power slot. Or I could wear the Ceros Torque and put one of these in there, like the Timeless Rage, or yeah, let's do that. I'll wear the Ceros Torque, but we're going to work on the Bracer of Timeless Rage and try to bump it up a little. We'll try to bump it. A little bump and grind. Are those Diaptos gems pretty good? And also, do they proc this? Do they proc this sympathetic healing? You can buff if you drop your resists, and you might be able to do it. Yeah, I'll drop the resists. Oh, that's resist fire. Hold on, let me drop that too. It said it was resist fire, so I know sometimes this buff window gets a little funky. So if I just clicked off the thing you gave me, you know. Drop the reptile. I think I did. Yeah, focus of the 7, sympathetic healing, nature's precision, Captain Nalot's quickening. Okay. All right, I think that'll work. Ancient prismatic battle hammer. Ah. Now let me ask you this, because I already have Avatar the Spell from Shamans. Is it the same? Because I'm already using it. I've got it casted. I think it's the same, yeah? Yeah, my shaman part has it. That's why I didn't really push for that, because I saw a lot of those avatar weapons for sale, and I was like, oh, I should get one of those, you know, to proc it, and then it would be cool. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I was like, I have the spell, so do I really need to proc it? That was my thought pattern on it. I was like, well, I do have the actual spell version, so maybe I'll just go with that. Alright, I think I'm buffed up. I think we'll try one more time. We'll go and do the statue one more time. Because we got him down to like 30%, right? So like we're getting them below 50. And so if I'm getting them below 50, then I feel like it's pretty close, you know? It's pretty close. Also, I didn't bring my dog back up. My dog, Spirit of the Howler. That would have been kind of a lot more DPS. Alright, thank you. We'll try him again. We'll try him up again. Frickin' statue.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Welcome in, my friend. We're trying to fight the statue of Ralos Zek. And we get him below 50% health. Then he starts to really truck. He does quad attacks, he rampages, he flurries. And so he beat us up. We got a few upgrades. We got some new strategies. And we're going to go back and try him again. If you get teleport guy 5 EOMs, he can teleport you directly to the expedition. Yeah, someone was telling me about that. Yeah, I might do that. That's probably what I'll do with my coin. Is I'll probably buy some EOMs with my coin. Look at all those Geonids in there. I love fighting Geonids, dude. Don't look at them, because I'll end up just stopping doing what I'm doing and just to fight the Geonids. You got a few yesterday? It's all good. I don't have anything else to buy with this coin. You know what I mean? And so, and I know people sell them in the bazaar for pretty, what, like a couple thousand each or something? Yeah, look at that. I need something to buy with my coin. This guy has 698 of them for 2,800 a pop. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. I was thinking of getting the Froglock, the Gukton illusion, or maybe something even better, like a halfling. Little hobbit illusion, dude. A little hobbit frickin' monk. But I've been told that the Froglock is really cool. Like, he does all kinds of flips and jumps, and so I'm thinking I might switch it up a little. I might get myself a Gukton medallion. A little hot furfoot. That's right, I'm female. I forgot about that. So whatever I get will be female. Dang, dude. That's funny. All right, we're in. We're inside. Freaking statue of Rallis Zex got a wiener, dude. Coming right out the bottom. You're supposed to hang your your sword pommel up on it. You're supposed to I think it's this way. You're supposed to hang your helmet off of it overnight. He got power dong on you? He does, dude. Bonks you right on the top of the head. Bunch of times. Oh, my body. My corpse. We'll just get rid of that one. No one knows that there's a body. There he is. Look, dude. He's turned around. He's playing with his wiener. So, hey, statue of Ralazek, dude. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in that corner? Alright.
Go away, Baton.
Go away. I'm watching out my balls. Don't bother me when I'm watching out my balls. Dude, that movie is so good. I'm just gonna take down these guys, these stupid Guardians of Zek, man. I'm tired of dealing with them. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think I can do it, dude. I gotta get a little stronger and work some AAs. I thought I was gonna be able to beat that Guardian of Zek or whatever guy, but he like went wild on me at the end there. Alright, well, we can't beat those guys, so we'll have to do something else. Yeah, those guys are pretty tough. A little tough for me. Oh, look what they did. They dispelled all those buffs, dude. They got us, man. They got me for the buffs. Apparently those protectors can, those guardians or whatever can dispel, I guess. Or maybe the statue does. Very odd indeed. You lose him on death, like other player buffs? Ah, gotcha. Because all of mine usually stay on myself. Well, let's see. What should we do? I don't think we could do the giants anymore because all the rest of the bosses are pretty tough. So we did get Vindy, but seems like the remainder of the giants are still a little too tough for me. Little too tough they are. Those scallywags. We could do... We got Plane of Hate. We still haven't done Innerruck yet. And I know his area's got the 2.0 drops. We could do Growth. We could try that. I don't think I could beat Tunari, though. We could do Temple of Vishen, which I haven't really done much in there. Or we could go... Vishen's Peak, which I also haven't done much in there. Temple of Vishen would be a cool one to try because I would have a shot at Dozakar again. But also there's other mobs in there. There's like other stuff, and who knows? Maybe I could take down Dagarn and get a Bow of the Destroyer. So I was trying to get one. I want to get a boa destroyer. Let's do this. I'll take a quick break, and we'll probably hit TOV and just kind of work our way in. Just do a little crawling around. Maybe we'll do some bosses like Ikiatar the Venom and some other bosses. You know, we'll try and do Doze, but he might be still too tough. Yeah, we'll try it out. Let's do it. I gotta do a quick restroom break, so I'll step away. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button, and I'll see you in just a moment. You're doing DN right now, dude, Court? Maybe we could do a little DN, get some AAs. But anyway, let me go use the head. I'll be right back. Back. All right, let's do it, Court. Let's go do some Dragon Necropolis. Let's kick some ass. Go in there and frickin' shred. We got about 45 minutes till the Krono giveaway, so that's about 40-ish, 45 minutes we can grind. So let's do it, dude. If you want to toss my character an invite, I will head out there.
And beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. Joning, then you got it? Word. That's you, Crexer? You might have to do it again. Oh, no, there it is. It worked, it worked, it worked. My group bar is way the hell up there. Look how far up it is. Okay, I guess that's all right. Make sure I DZ quit. I did. Yep. No DZ. I don't got no DZ. Trying to think of what to have for lunch. I want turkey wraps. I want a turkey wrap, but I've had it for the last 2 days, but I still kind of want it again. I do want a third one. Turkey wrap. I got some of those like spinachy tortillas and throw a little turkey in there. Throw a little lettuce, tomato, some onion. Little dressing, you know, maybe a little Caesar. A little turkey wrap. Alright, so how do you do it? You just do big mass pulls or what? Big swarm pulls? Holy moly, this guy's a swarmer. He's a swarmer. He's a swarmer. You can survive all this stuff hitting you, dude? Oh, I got hit with a trap. Fuck. Holy shit, it is wild. Power gamer. That's wild. That's a lot. Oh, my torque leveled up. My frickin' torque or whatever. What are all those creatures? These are minions? Those are necro minions. I know what they are. People hate that AA because you can use it on a boss corpse. And they get all scared. They think the boss popped back up after it died. Holy moly. The necropolis. We're doing necromantic things in the necropolis. Damn, look at all those minions. Big ol' swarm pull. Okay. That was a lot. All those rat guys, man. $40 pets when you're AoEing. There's a lot of pets. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at all those mobs. Big old swarm pull. If that's the team name, you'll be working GB, which is Team Zeddy, for this 24-hour race. Ooh. You're like 800 IR road, but you swear you're pretty good overall. Exactly. We're always here to have some fun. If you ain't having fun, then what are we doing, you know? Look at all those gelatinous oozes. They're so gelatinousy. Oh shit, I fell down the hole. He's a hole faller downer. My bad, bro. Fell down the hole. The Way of Steel. Let's train another rank at that. And we're gonna do what else are we working on actually? Combat agility, combat stability. Alright. Having a little fun with your buds? Yeah, I did. It's almost time for the Krono giveaway. We'll do one more at noon, and then we'll get on out of here and get some lunch, you know. It's lunchtime. I'm getting all these titles. Whoa, that's a big bat. Is that bigger than normal, or it looks like he's large? Hey, Run That Monkey, what's up, dude? Kinda pumped by Adrillion to have a little playtest again. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are enjoying it. I was watching Raina play it yesterday. She was having a lot of fun. And I know there's a lot of folks in the community who really like it. It's the Evercraft, right? They turned Evercraft into this game. The old Evercraft. AOA? Yeah, it's cool. Like a kind of like a Minecraft looking EverQuest sort of deal. I'm too small. We're like ahead of the spawn, aren't we? Rabid bear orc man. Oh, was I muted? My bad. That guy was trying to trick people into /EXing. He said go to the next boss and then type /EX to remove the boss's enchantments. AKA tricking someone into Alt F4ing, basically. Someone's trying to pull the old Alt F4 maneuver on the server. He was going for it. Classic, huh? God, what a troll. Trying to get people to close their client mid-game. God. Reported. He's lucky I don't report. He's lucky I don't report, man. Too many characters. Alt F4 is actually faster. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. If you're gonna rage quit, Alt F4. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Look at that pile of bones. The bone pile, the bone pile. The bone pile, the bone pile. Alright, I'll go for one more round, Court, and then I gotta do the Krono giveaway. The Krondeuten. For joint pain, we gotta use Krondeuten. Krondeuten. Doing a little strutting. Let's go. Yeah, that is a lot of AAs. Holy shit. I'm slower than that. My character, I fight everything one at a time, dude. No swarms. Woo! I like that necro ability though, where it like raises the dead or whatever. Seems like a pretty good spell. I remember, I'm not sure how it worked on the live servers, but the necros would do the raise the dead thing on a boss's corpse. And so to pop up, ah man, I did it again. It would actually pop up and everybody would think that the boss like came back to life. Holy moly. Now that's some sweet, sweet EXP. His animated corpses are flurrying, dude. They're doing like flurries. Alright, let's get a little bit of stability here. A couple more of those. Nice. Look at all those undead corpses. Those minions. The evil minions. I kind of like those minions. I like the Despicable Me characters, you know, like the universe or whatever. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Those minions, man. I haven't seen Minions 2 though. Not yet anyway. I've seen Minions, I've seen all the Despicable Me's. But I haven't seen Minion 2. I know. I don't know. Just haven't. It just hasn't been on any of the networks I have. Can you actually de-level in this game, in this server, if you wanted to? Somebody was suggesting de-leveling to 55 and coming to DN because it was like better XP. But then I asked how to do it and they didn't know how to de-level. I said, I don't think you can. Like if there's a shroud, like you can shroud down or something. That could work. There's a guy in the bazaar. Ah, okay. A little shroud down guy. On the live servers, there's what's known as a spiritual shroud or something like that. And you can actually lower your level. So if you're like 105, you can shroud down to like level 60 or whatever, and then go do some level 60 stuff. There's a few missions I think that you actually need to lower your level on. Like some anniversary missions actually require you to drop down. All right. Cool, dude. Appreciate it. That was nice. I got to 14 combat agility and 14 combat stability, so we're almost maxed out on those. We're getting up on those. That it? Yeah, we should call it there so that I could do the Krono giveaway, and then I got a log. We'll give away one more Krono, and then we gotta go. I'm gonna make a turkey wrap, and then probably run some errands. Thank you, my friend. How many AAs did we get? A bunch. Yo, Jay Lethal. Thanks for hitting that follow button, my friend. We're up to 222 now, suds. 222. I've got 14 of the combat agility, combat stability. Those are pretty huge. And then earlier today we did get, we got Way of the Steel, which is really, really good. Increases the damage done by a monk's strike and kick attacks by 100 per rank. So we're up. We're up. We got 2 ranks of it. And then it'll also trigger a secondary short duration buff that applies 100 hands effect. So like E Honda, dude, freaking just doing 100 slaps, bro, like per second. 100 HPS, bro. 100 slaps per second. So pretty much kicking ass. But yeah, we're going to call it there because we're going to do the Krono giveaway. And then I'm getting lunch. I'm going to make a turkey wrap. Thank you again, Court, for juicing me up on some of those AAs. Those sweet, sweet AAs. Getting a little juiced. So we're going to do a marble race for a Krono on the live servers. You could be on any server. You could be on any server. And if you win the Krono, I'll make a character there. I'll log in and I'll give you the Krono. So that'll be pretty cool. It's pretty easy to do. We're going to do Haunted Hills, which is one of my favorite tracks. Actually, we might do a different one. We did Haunted Hills last week, so let's try a different one. I like Haunted Hills, though, because it has ghosts that take away marbles sometimes, you know? It's got like a little perilous section in the beginning where marbles do get took away, and then they go through the haunted house and everything. I think it's pretty cool. Portal Purgatory. Huh. Thin Ice. I like that one. I think we're going to do that since we are doing Velius and everything. We'll do Thin Ice. It sounds like some ice might break, causing marbles to fall to their doom. The ghosts get you every time, Bob? I do like them. I do like the ghost track, though. And I do think that the peril is important. You know, you get a little perilous. All right, we got 7 minutes until the match We're gonna queue it up now. People can join in. People can join in, but we won't start it for another 7 minutes, just because there might be some people who were AFK. They knew that it was going to happen at 12 o'clock, and they might not be there. They might not be here yet. !play to join the Krono race. You can get on in here now, and we'll fire it off in a little bit. You can't win if you don't play, folks. We had 10 racers last time. I hope we can get a few more. I hope we can get a few more. !play to race for a Krono. Hey, Mojo Jojo. Dun dun na 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 na. Bum ba na 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 na.
Oh, Mojo Jojo, Mojo.
I was watching an episode of Powerpuff recently, and it was that it was this stupid red-haired girl, the evil one or whatever, and I forgot what she did, but she ended up getting a Power X. She had somebody make up a Chemical X for her, and so she did the Chemical X, and then she was trying to fight the Powerpuff Girls. And Mojo Jojo actually had a laser gun that would absorb their powers, would like take it away. So he's trying to shoot at the Powerpuff Girls. Freaking the other chick had Powerpuff abilities, and she was trying to fight the Powerpuff Girls. It was a pretty good episode, dude. I know they have a bunch of new ones. Like a whole bunch of new ones because I watched all the old ones. I did a run through on some DVDs of those. One of my old girlfriends hooked me up. She let me borrow her DVDs of the Powerpuff Girls, and I watched them all. Hey, Lunchbox, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Krono race. So we're racing for the Krono. Whoever wins this race wins the Krono. And you can be on any of the live EverQuest servers. I'll log in. I'll give you the Krono if you win. Easy as that, dude. It's just as easy as that. We got 4 minutes before we kick off the timer. We said we'd do it at noon, and there was some people who might be AFK, and they might not come back until exactly at noon. Ooh, look, we got some ice spires here. Look at these guys. Some frickin' pit traps, dude, for marbles. Bro. You go down this, bum, 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 bum. You get to here, you got a little obstacle. Oh boy, over here we got some ping pongers, bro. I don't know how to describe them, but if you end up on one of these as a marble, you might get ping ponged up and over the edge. I've seen it happen before. Whoa, look at this thing. The Wheel of Doom. You gotta pass through the Wheel of Doom and down the ice faucet from hell, where you can land anywhere around here. And you gotta funnel around the bowl to get down into the urinal chamber. The ice urinal chamber. Surprise! Yeah, it does look like a pretty cool course. Yeah, get on in, guys. !play gets you in for the Krono race. I would like to see more than 10. More than 10 racers, if we can. Let's go. Call your ex-wife. Say, hey, lady, get on the computer. !play and Dude Boy Orc Boys chat. and you could win a Krono. All right, Brex got in. Let's go. We'll start the countdown at exactly 12 noon. We got 1 minute before we start the countdown. And then it'll be a 3-minute countdown, which gives anyone who is lurking or anyone who stepped away from the keyboard 3 minutes after the official start time to get in. Yep. We go a little, we try to be as fair as possible here. AKA, we give a little extra time. All right, it's noon. Let's go ahead and hit the start button. Let's go. We got 3 minutes until the start of the race. If you're a last minute straggler and you want to get in, you want to try and win the Krono, now's your chance. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Let's go. KB Mango, what's up, dude? You don't want the Krono? Well, if you win, then it'll automatically go to second place. So, and that's fine. You know, if somebody wins and they say, I don't want to accept it, it just by default goes to the very next one. The very next one. You got to give time for people like Bob to enter and win. You want to win? Let's go, Court. I think you have good luck, dude. I think you got good luck. But you want your Krono to go to Flo, but you also don't want Flo to beat me. Well, here's what you can do, dude. If you win it, I'll give it to you, and then you can pass it around from there. You know, whatever you do with it after you have it is up to you. But I don't want to like shuffle around all these shuffle arounds from the winner. You know what I mean? Because then it'll be, people get suspicious that it's rigged. We all need to agree Flo needs to get launched to this race. Well, the race is called Thin Ice. And so I've got a feeling that somewhere along this track is some thin ice that could break or fall or something like that. Oh, you can snap the camera to the top 10 players by pressing 1 through 0. Okay. You can snap the camera to someone. It's going to cost you $14.99 to reactivate your account to log in and send it to you. Yeah, that'd be wild, right? Well, whenever somebody wins it, all I ask for is a server name and a character name. So whatever you pick could be someone else's, you know. As far as we know, you're the winner. You're telling where it goes. Alright, and they're off. Who is going to hit the first ice spike? Who is going to hit an ice spike? That's what I want to see. That's why I'm waiting right here. I want to see someone get ice spiked. Here they come. Oh yeah, they're coming around the bend. Run that monkey and Mojo Jojo are in the house. Ooh, there goes Run. Let's go. Run that monkey. Joined with the command /play. Non-ranked. This is his first race, you guys. You gonna let him win on a first? Oh my God. And he breezes past the first obstacle. Well, actually, he's getting a little squirrely there. First Brex is gonna take it. Holy moly, Cyber Jarl's jamming through like a madman. Let's go see. He's already up in the lead. Shogun number 2 takes the lead. Woo! Here we go. Dang! Shogun don't play around, boy. He goes for the lead. Let's go. Cyber Jarl, a moderator for the stream, as well as a subscriber, as you can see from his profile card. His last message is just hold it in until the race starts, folks. Don't make me turn this car around. Yo, Lunchbox wins it. Congratulations, my friend. Lunchbox for the win. What we need from you, Lunchbox, is we need a server name and character name to send the Krono. Server name, character name. So we can send out that Krono. Whoa, that's awesome. You've never won a marbles race. Hey, well, today you won one. And you won a Krono. Server name, character name, to where I can give you this Krono. You're having jackets made at lunch? Let's go. Yep, server name, character name for the Krono. Here is the list of servers, EverQuest servers. Told you don't win marbles. One of these days, Shogun. One of these days. Maybe we'll do a whole stream of marbles. And we'll just play marble races back to back. Jackets for the Marbles Winners Club. Let's go. Lunchbox says server Bristlebane and character is Murok. All right. Bristlebane it is. Let's go. Look at that Outer Brood painting right there. It looks kind of like Kunark. Did you see it? It looked like the Kunark frickin' thing. Yeah, this is the full current game. Fane and Row still exists, but it got merged. Do a whole day of marbles while levels are AAs. Let's go. All right. We're going to run over to the parcel vendor and we will parcel that off to you. Unless you want to come to Crescent Reach and have me hand it to you, I'm just going to parcel it. Lunchbox, it's up to you. You can do direct via handoff or I can parcel it. It's cool to see the server you played on still, and this is cool. Yes. Haven't seen the updated game in a long time. It's not bad. Game's pretty fun still, and I do have some high-level characters. I have played all the way up through like Reign of Fear expansion. You know, but they've got like 6 or 7 more expansions since then, so there's a bunch of current content that I don't know anything about. You already here at level 1 quest guy? Oh, there he is. Murdoch. That's you, huh? Murdoch. There you go, buddy. Appreciate you taking the time to hang out in the stream and do a little Krono raceage. Enjoy your Krono, my friend. Enjoy. How much are they worth on this server, do you think? Like 2 million? 20 million? Price check. What is Krono price here? See if anyone answers. Thank you, Lunchbox, for hitting the follow. They're probably worth several million, dude. Platinum. I know that on these live servers, some of these original servers, they are millions and millions of platinum. Like so many millions that they don't list them in the bazaar, because the bazaar, the highest price you could set something for is 2 million. But the actual Kronos are worth so much more than that that they don't list it in a bazaar. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining us today on the stream. It was an absolute pleasure. We're going to get on out of here. It's time for lunch. I'm going to have a turkey and lettuce wrap with tomato and avocado and a little bit of Caesar dressing. That's what I'm craving. That's what I'm having. So thanks again, guys. Have a good day. You guys are awesome. It was really, really enjoyable stream. I love having you over. Makes me feel good. Let's find a raid target out there. We got some EverQuesters that are out there playing some quests today. We got some questers out there. We can show a little love. Let's go visit Accost. You know who he is. He's always on that P99. He's a classic adventurist. I think it'd be fun to play another game with him, like something other than EQ. I would like to play, for example, like maybe like some 7 Days to Die, or maybe some Atlas or something with Accost. I think that would be pretty fun. Survival game. I think that'd be pretty fun. Anyway, guys, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you have a beautiful day and a beautiful weekend. I am scheduled to stream tomorrow, so maybe we'll do some 7 Days to Die. We'll work on the Walking Dead challenge. All right, then.